nipa ntimi nkoka ntimi nkobia eda ho begwa some go around etu free tabali ko daboya ba ko si free free bibli sisio
but say no so no forward thinking government be out so
what you say so ye dey
sidometry so on any board
me say the policy so dwe Ghana ho a and onim profile Ghana for a person go school obum person mu ko
Asempa FM
day schools
bebre afi da yesi dormitory samano o kompa ha yesi bi o kodrobo so yesi bi
community day schools
the secondary ka ho enra obi bakusi banka lovely school correct me nko o si body dormitory ka ho glad people here ebeko ene odo be ka che se bibinye ede
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi say 30% loso. Kwame obi en kadu kro o. Enya mi number 30% o. Abu the public school at the admission category A school.
Okay.
Enya mi number you. Na ewo ho beto e dey for the catchment area. Na mom na wo ntimi ko bi here ni baby ntimi ko catchment area. Escafo no awuma feli en na sadi wo maka ko catchment area. Now there's a catchment area. Now the best schools are in Cape Coast. Then collect them Cape Coast Secondary, Cape Coast Junior High School, into Cape Coast School. To bet Tibia now will be also a social democrat. No, better radio. So we should cancel that 30%. We'll be now would they favor Monkwamo? Unfam favor here for Ukroma. You buy them be 30%. You know, saying in the catchment area, and in the catchment area. After all, school near public school.
Yes.
Eti Ghana ni bia ba wakotre krase untre krase dan unim de beke do kwankra be fa twa akonya nsua nom anya bia dware kwa be namfo abenya school di bi kra akọ asua de sakura de board ho de ye mboa no do tutu ko school papa de bi 2017 ye ba abai mu imani 4-year publication said the best schools have been left for the elite and then say 30% we are changing the here for Kobia imani for say the am here for school.
Are you ready? CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa FM
94.7 A rainy Tuesday afternoon, the 2nd day of June 2020. Asempa FM so ne medi your sable so yemamunya na kwa baby to yet another exciting edition of our show, Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. If you are joining us for the first time, this is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show, live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. The show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations, about a dozen of them across the length and breadth of Ghana, including Jinyame FM in Kumasi, ABC Radio in Tamale, Storm FM in Sunyane, Storm FM, and Sunyane Oko, Sekendi Takrade Wasera FM. Benidio Saibonsu from Yobi. On behalf of the production team, Dominic, Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chum Berema, Nana Kwada de Urenchi, Jackson in Tiamoa, Eric Opare, DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. That's the team behind Ekosiisen. Let me also introduce the head of the political affairs desk here at Asempa FM and Adum TV. Oma Hine Kwabena Santi Atnase. Yeah, me hear some segment of Bremo Enche. We'll continue from where we left off yesterday. Yeah, we are, and there were two mega interviews. One with the Education Minister of our Republic, the Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempe, popularly known as Napo, MP for the Menchia South constituency. If you are Ashanti region, Ebebo Central region, na yako Asen Central constituency, Member of Parliament Kennedy Ohene Japan will join us at 4 p.m. And Napo will be joining us any moment from now. Now, Afianeno Edin Komo, and he addressed the media and information ministry on the easing of restrictions. Schools yes, I'm a final year student. I say I call back to school, and some other questions I agree up on. So any near the bush and the controversy surrounding the public universities bail. Anybody home come. It's a packed show, an exciting show. Come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Our show is about you, and to join us on all our interactive platforms on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, Asempa 94.7 FM. Kai's on Twitter, yeah, handle at Asempa 947. Me, my personal handle at Philip Bonsu. Sounds now on Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. You can watch us live on YouTube Live, Uko YouTube Live, a channel Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, WhatsApp line and your SMS line, and so into WhatsApp line 0546 382 287 0546 382 287 for our messages in the brain. Yeah, SMS line and so 0540 104 703 0540 104 703 na only encha won so adwen 0540 104 703. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Our show is heavy on your thoughts, so come through with them. I mean, fast that may aboa for sound of our time we could see saying so no Agbeve Herbal Hospital and Ponsa Ifa Pharmaceuticals, FA Masters, and Obapa Company Limited, a boy me de Bremo. Me hear some segment EcoBank Ghana, JL Dankwa, Phytotech, Emma Ross International, and a ProTrack GPS, and some a one-on-one interview session, and there were two solid interviews, and also Belmont, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Franco Trading Enterprise, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Now, if your discussion segment here, the Bremo Ekosiisen so Yara Ghana, Trelidor, Africa's Strongest Burglar Proofing, your Las Palmas Food Center, Awake Mineral Water, and a HB Rich Syrup, and Manix. Oma Hine Kwabena Sante Atnase, me who say, o spray ha.
What's it was you?
Take chances.
No. But just a quick reminder.
Yes.
Baby, Gina as a man in terms of COVID and
yeah.
Mampenyin, just like other Mampenya who do Yana, want to take that bold initiative. The understanding is that any COVID for now, abetina.
Yeah.
Whether upeu, any abetina. Nemo, the unya nim dear sunkwa, Yamede bedomo, any nyansafua account one be bow no more dish share, a papa. Ebegua kwem said ye be ya umemu for no one nkofa yoni bia ne oha bia fa mo e ju be ha bro form de to so say omo fa eye kwan pa easing the restrictions in a certain manner and way be abeboa Ghana for whichever way they do it, where there are people are not comfortable. But COVID as it stands now, Abba any better compare say nyame scientists be named there, but I believe that a drone and kasa de be free be manaba. Said the enya co first others na e boost immune system no. Sa pepe na drone and kasa de be free Africa. And then the more cross be free Ghana e de aba. Eti for now abri bi e benya akwanya se e kasa bia no. Yen kai ye ho say COVID-19 don't know from the coronavirus no. And dia akọ. If you take chances ebe how that reminder is very key. Very. And then nipa bi ma shase ebu omani go so ye ka say nipa oha ehia no wona shase ebu omani go no ma bebre so it mesre obi wo hwe the status of Ghana as in confirmed cases are we are over 7,000 now. We are over 8,000. Yes. So I say over 8,000. So walk us through Chris now even though we are short say nipa enfrimu enya dia but no nyem kranche eno I want to show me say you guys don't have to the pay would cross there be say enkan ho a unti the can say so what I say say obi enu ho a obi enu ho a yes this year you funny if you say COVID and you say exactly ade ba ko so amesre a doctor for ne a nurse for ne a be for ne front lines say obi wu a ene kuma sinti a menya ne say obi a owu bi almost 80% of the will be I say COVID emuni ma and these calls keep coming and then e wu bi just say every
I mean share data and say confirmed cases as at now 8,297 8,297.
We are still preaching that thing. Let's be calm. And
spread calm.
Yeah. But you can't say
in the 8,297 confirmed cases.
Yeah.
Or more I recover 2,986.
Very encouraging.
2,986. Almost 3,000.
Yeah.
And the Nipa ewu as we speak 38. 38, yes, okay. 38. It is opposite when we active cases are over subtracted recoveries no plus death from confirmed cases. It is see or more you better make us or more COVID-19 BCC as we speak. 5,273.
Okay, 5,273
cases. Yes, 5,273. But when him say or more what critical condition 12 or 13.
Omo autoimmune on the lighter note. Omo autoimmune. And you are a kind of overtree. Omo autoimmune. Omo was able to about you. But quickly, my friend, Apostolic Empowerment Ministry as a former domino. And paying for the Krata Babonting. Resumption of our services. We thank God for bringing us this far individually and corporately. Praise be to his name. As you are all aware, the government of Ghana has eased some of the restrictions placed on public gathering as announced by the president on Sunday, May 31, 2020, paving way for us to meet at church to worship. In the light of the above announcement, the leadership of the church has, however, taken a decision that the church will not be meeting for the next 2 weeks for mainstream services. The church premises would ever be open for individual prayers on Sunday 7 June 2020 and Wednesday 10th June 2020 between the hours of 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. It is imperative to note that the leadership of the church has put in place the necessary hygiene protocols approved by the Ministry of Health and World Health Organization to make sure that our place of worship and its members are safe. Further communication will be issued after 2 weeks and is signed by the administrator.
Apostolic Empowerment Ministry statement as foreign issue pursuant to president directives and you almost for the next 2 weeks still even after the president they will still not go for the name it makes sense. And she say she say as a for money sorry man who have man paying name because the other way ni fiada way in Kremofo so dan e Christopher so dan baby a ehia bompa bia mudi sa me hihye be di djuma prekope no mu hwese mu be di the friend say mu be kwako siesie o na ma fumigate o bia adakama kama na ma ashe other protocols distancing washing of hands wearing of nose masks and all those things 1 hour enye kasatentin bia enye president watch tintin bia enye careful
because COVID is still around.
It's still around.
It's still around. And it's closer than the Ukraine.
Of course. You go so ka say na obi nso de ICGC head office almost statement mo issue send them. It is also tie na wa so issue statement. What I know is Makers Chapel. So we name Makers Chapel, right?
Yeah, Makers. Dr. Young Money.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh boy. If you could to Kaya and I was with Dr. Young Man.
Buedi
Nyamiche. Yeah.
Doc, so for penny wey facha Dr. Buedi Nyamiche. Also the statement aba say yes, President Akandie, but they would also want to hold on for a while. Na Omatcheya said the Nyoma ABC Akwendi. That's for them. ICGC statement then say Omano say directives on reopening ICGC assemblies. Greetings to you all in the name of Jesus Christ in our year of excellence. The Presbytery of the Church has considered the directives issued by the government of Ghana for the commencement of church services on the 7th of June 2020. In line with this, the Presbytery hereby directs pastors and ICGC local assemblies as follows. 1. No ICGC local assembly shall be opened to run in-person church services until so advised by the Presbytery. Simple. All ICGC local assemblies will continue to fellowship together on air and online as we join the General Overseer on Sundays for services as we do now. Online and TV. I don't want to join news. And so I need to almost say I don't know better to us. For local assemblies, they are not going to
almost say because data and easy.
Local pastors will continue to minister to their congregations through online, on air, and social media channels during the week from Mondays to Saturdays. The Presbytery will soon issue directives on the conduct of weddings and funerals in our local assemblies. And I think these are the very, very salient point in this particular communique. In the Amonson say until further notice, and in-person church. That's for ICGC. And the general directive, and it said, sorry, bit me resume from this Sunday.
That's the general one.
By was 100. There is this confusion about 25%.
Yeah.
Any NIPA 100. Yeah. The president, and I think the religious affairs minister, so Eba
Betri. Free chieftaincy
chieftaincy and religious affairs. Chieftaincy and religious affairs. You don't know about Betri, we say 25% of the general population because Obi Oha not sorry no.
4,000, 5,000.
But I said no 4,000, 5,000, over 25%.
Yeah.
Over 25% of say 5,000 Obro 100
But that's what I'm saying. Zombie call 24 hours. No?
Well, and the old power how
Sunday
many services?
You devoted from 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. But almost various pastors. I saw for new church members here. Yeah, it's an opportunity to just revive them again. But they say the COVID Christianity cannot be defined as meeting at Pentecost, apostolic empowerment. That gathering is not true.
Of course.
Even though that has been the principle. But it do be near fear was any another principle. It is clearly Christianity now is on individual basis. God is closer than you. Share them share because of the BT Kama. Technology may be a big it is a train station.
You confuse us. The point then is that is it. It is sorry. Yes, directive not bad here, but the church can also do with more internal arrangement.
Well, quick one. I mentioned June 3rd, and it's one of the darkest spot on our calendar as Oman.
June 3rd.
Yeah.
One of the darkest. After that train fire and rain disaster. No?
But I keep asking. That's why lessons are additional film as Oman. From stadium disaster to Gaza, filling stations I bet also June 3rd to Malcolm down and a building inspector send a good car around in so national set to metro for my alert system. And there who do one can could do macrano. How many building inspectors and fire service a young penny for Anaji Bre Asha baby as a jack crash and that's a stretch and and those that are on waterways and all, yet they are no concern. They say what we have practiced for almost 63 years in this country. Yet they are not done. if you say being way if you go back into your history Obie ni ho ababet no man we so yetimetu anamompa in terms of jashishe any all those him obeko back central market as a market ehihihihie kofa nkrama ina brofu by where is the record what action was taken any obeko back oberuam atomic any min kaira lanchama biam need an example ni nua ba gas stage boom atomic boom what is there to show say we don't learn.
Na mimpo media flooding no.
So what I say, Accra Sports Stadium I can say baby omotina nkasana shase wiwi na achia me hu ye twi one day that metina katro one day now for the bones say all the MPs and ministers and parliamentarians and opinion leaders and chiefs no say red and black na yakusua but then you lose breadwinners you lose future presidents you lose a lot of vital people in fact idea you bet me avoid you bet me neglect na money sisa and you're healthy so I'll remind you that China June 30 and Ghana for nyina across the length and breadth of this country we are there hokai we are there odofu biwom we are there odihye biwom unua ba biwom wo fa biwom osiwa biwom wo maame biwom. So what is this reminding us of? Say o man nankasa interest ben yourself their interest adie say ana say adie say ana fa so aba ho anase. So we should be careful how nyoma bia ensem fata yetimi tutu na jeje mu manika ho na ebe ya adie ensem fata de bai ebe asem kese.
I think it's a lesson to the ministry when kwani in charge works and house and all say honorable attach
yeah say we catch say dan obegina ha no keka bia you can't blame him this time. The minister can talk but if there's no money the minister will talk. Robert Kasaka only capre na minister this kind of
no na betina
only capre plans are far advance Obeka you only capre what has the ministry only capre no. The minister is a fantastic minister on the plans on the drawing board. Before the plans are far advanced. We know that this is a strategy you want to put in place. Only capre our no minister obeti they are fighting for some of these things. Nabusa ni yakoje nabusa ni free neighbor. Only capre into all those fantastic ideas are minister and one and mean by into fruition because there's no money. There's no money. If the minister does not come clean, so be bois. Then also Kwabinasika wo ebi adwuma no COVID in but I'll be surprised if COVID is used as the reason for the delay in some of these avoidable drains. Yes. So what I say, then it comes back to the minimum meaning none of the sanitation minister, local government minister, soldiers, fire service for immigration for pass through Jolu, pass through East Legon, comfort domain crossing on now because Achimota. Na hwe enwura insuo kakra bi beto no e free gata muba. So the attitude and mentality of the Ghanaians still intact. We are reckless and we are careless. We think that is the responsibility of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, John Dramani Mahama, plus Zoom Lion. No ma combine, no ma Monte. Who told you that your destiny is John Mahama, sir? Who told you that your destiny is Nana, sir? It is your inclusion of you shaping your destiny. And the two manifestos of these major political parties, a retrogressive Ghana, yeah, contributed to where we are. Yeah. Unfortunately, we blame them. Unfortunately,
interesting. My mentia, Francis Owusu Achao. I think it's Joabin constituency.
But so on no content
content grow just on
why they come driving?
I don't know say.
Don't waste your time. Let's concentrate on that guy because we named your account.
I almost said 3 or say 4. I'm not.
People been in the contest and partner grabbing.
Oh yeah, grabbing.
As Francis is the incumbent.
Incumbent, David.
And he's all over like that. Why not incumbent to grabbing?
Me, honestly.
But that's bad on your side. Who if you know? Yeah, you have to check.
Yeah, send to Google.
Grabbing machine journey.
Yeah.
Obana Bema.
I don't know.
And then Francis now.
And yet Francis now be Francis I feel no contested. My main bonche
check it job been check him
Joabin
Obana
hey Samu okay I think the me who ana ye ama poma boaten ono a okay
ama poma
boaten yeah ama poma boaten
the first time I call you na ze work na waje
Some mine no so dey obekumi o
dem say because incumbent ne Gentleman Abondi. Minim say be
we friend Amapoma Boate.
Or deputy minister baby na.
No.
I'm
Onye deputy minister. Onye deputy minister.
When they minim Amapoma Boate.
Amapoma Boate, yeah. Onye deputy
By strange, Draben is a strategic region. I'm surprised.
Yeah, like a strategic constituency.
Constituency, sorry, yeah.
Strategic constituency. We Ashanti region, dear. Who say you were Draben war, Koforidia, but we know. We Ashanti, dear. But I think Francis Owusu Chow is a solid guy.
Who, only that young man, be that.
Yeah, young guy, be.
Like, are you incumbent?
No, he's not incumbent. He's not incumbent for Joaben. Now, and many complaints be bring so from Wow region.
Ahafo.
Yeah, that be Tano South wa
Ahafo. I don't see anything.
Tano South wa Ahafo.
But there's a controversy there. There's a gentleman there, and then the deputy minister. I know how to say my catch him Ahafo. No, me need the chance. That Ahafo region, that maybe I could raise your bay.
Yes.
I think it's almost setting up well. You understand that? Oh, and I will be maintain say be a politics. You're deeply involved in partisan politics. You see the dynamics. If they maintain say obi so obi oni obi be si akara. Maybe obi be fa kwa be say me frustrating the pan for what? Yeah, my uncle be for what? And maintain you. If you think you are what you're so, then no make a domas and transfer. So if the health minister thinks that he's worked hard for what he thinks he has to, what's your challenge? What's your problem? And I understand that the deputy regional minister near Brand TB call.
Yeah, Mati Edina nipa de Sunday mene Emmanuel Nana Kofi Amankwa.
No Edina.
Oh yeah, like oh yeah party.
Deputy minister.
Person deputy minister they call Tano South.
But that's the argument is that deputy minister na ko ba ko pe. It's a common treatment nko.
Onko another one.
Yes, onko another one nka. And we have enough concern much baka.
Who's Andrew okay?
But the Saba, maybe half regional minister, Nipa be for the contesting.
Or don't so the first
time. Meaning they will be a first or second year. But regional minister and the deputy minister.
I hear say will be a first time.
So what are we talking about here?
Yeah.
It is only in politics, especially the MPP and DC politics. 1+1 and 2, 79. Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm saying you're taking interest because once it's my constituency. Whoever leads that constituency should work the constituency.
Absolutely.
I'm not looking from the calendar of MPP and the NDC. For instance, if Omoto privacy we are now a Mimi region, for other regions, so I am also fiercely going to look through. Say MPP in the NDC in terms of parliamentary.
Yeah.
Because our constituencies are too often in Ahafo. Very often. Koshoko MPs. Any constituencies.
That's the constituencies.
Koshoko MPs and constituencies. Koshoko in court. It means that we are malnourished. We need to be fed.
Is there more 6 constituencies from what I'm gathering? Just 6 in Ahafo region. In the 6, regional minister no one. Your friend is a deputy.
You are just trying to test my point.
Some your region.
Frida Pempe. Also, yeah.
Now, constituencies.
Oh, but the man from India, me say who the mamu ye.
Answer honorable that one.
Oh, you see what you're doing.
I got 2.
You see what you're doing.
MP.
Yeah, MP. You see what you're doing. And I'm saying that let's ignore my region. Me see I have who more MPP
you are not very enthused about the kind of MPs I want in your region.
I said that. I said that the constituencies no.
Yeah.
Omo are pregnant with Koshioko. It tells you that there's a deficiency in the region. Now if the constituencies are pregnant, it tells you that the managers of the constituency, they are not performing.
Asempa.
I'm not the person who have region. Me say MPP for Joma then the NDC MPP. Please, we have a deficiency. About half with passion.
Yeah, I can. I can see that. Mo capital and goals, all right.
Obi, I think that you should stop this thing you are doing. Don't project my in that manner. Please stop that. No. A bit too hard. I think more say cry more.
Relax.
Relax.
Mosianso. Manso enya achem. Manso mosianso.
Manso mo elusu en calendar say.
E wa Ashanti region.
Odi and the pan if you me mo new month mo dey no.
Now Ghana ha gold in even the favor.
What do you want to new month for?
Oh.
No, what do you want to do?
Unim go there war amanse any adanse e wa Ashanti region.
Amu adanse she wo. Any chaso.
Aha, Oman.
Yeah.
Oh, this other constituency. This other constituency. Wait, your friend is saying, Asante Achem South. Say, hold on, Obuoko South. And
Obuo minimum, Obuo the minimum.
South. Asante Achem South.
Yeah.
South. Yeah. Because North na a Yikono. North na National Sports Authority. Watch him and Ekon.
Okay, my see, Poma is the MP for Joabin.
Yeah, MP for Joabin.
It is her second time in. Hey.
Oh, okay. Okay, the second time, ni. Okay. So the second time they are senators. I'm going to be saying the first time, but the second time, are they? Why are they?
Hey, MP politics. Hey, oh, Francis, don't go on your careful.
Are they?
Wow. Wow. Oh, we just here. Hey, wow. Hey, a man yourself. Wow.
Maybe Oman Anthony Nukwe no say Memusa say. Do you mean say Ubit Erikopoku our region?
Erikopoku
Collins down.
I'm telling you that.
Omunya wa hafo.
Oh, Asutifi North, Asutifi South. These people, how can you tell me Omu Ekoshoko? How can you tell me that?
Maybe. Let's say MPs our region now.
But we are talking about percentage wise. Neti Collins down and Erikopoku kwa na bomo modia. Na me no chese ya dia na.
About omonso our region.
Yes, Collins down Erikopoku, Frida Prempe, Bobie, Deputy Minister Benjamin,
Daha. 6 and one.
Wow.
6 and Daha. Nah, yes, 6. It has a look, I think the clarity, you know, now. but Asante Achem South, you know, I think the dynamics are very interesting.
Oh, and you're interesting to say, interesting to say, Joe Weiss, a Bequai. I am a lawyer, not a lawyer. Who told you that? Now, say, I'm not calculating free. Son and Robert as a COVID health minister and Kwane Kodom. Who told you that?
Asante Bekwai.
Yeah.
Joe Weiss and Kwane.
Who told you that?
Now they don't even the Ekoswana.
And the market room. Who told you that Asante Bekwai Joe Weiss and Kwane? No, Bruce Wakawebi.
Joe Weiss Neko.
Has the MPP released the list of people going out Asante Bekwai?
After the veteran, when I said Joe Weiss and Kwane, then he didn't go so. List of the buy, you know. Joe Weiss.
Are you sure?
Domi, who was our list?
Oh, in my no, the list
about region list.
I said you the list about.
Yeah.
That Joe Weiss.
No, who say after vetting?
Yeah.
Vetting committee never recommended. Nkofo about vetting.
No more you catch up on the campaign. People are the catch us for the campaign.
No, sir, vetting committee recommendations never we are. It be more appealing. In case Joe Weiss, for example, Nipana appealed. In the same National Appeals Committee, so do a more report echo. Na neck, edge the neck, no final authority. To say okay, afi ya hwe bibia mu we mu nko
e dia manfo be sumuja but what man can say Joe Weiss the next but I think it's unfair, especially look at kwai Joe Weiss fa so buy very unfair, very unfair.
Unfair.
When he thought that the party was not really helping his matters, no, he went as an independent candidate, won the election.
That's true.
So why? What is his problem?
That's true.
What is his problem? I cannot be part of the NPP, neither can I be part of the NDC. But I'm a major stakeholder.
Yeah.
Because especially when it's about development and forward march of our constituency in Ghana. Please.
That's true.
Now you feel the pain. People should be very fair, principled, and objective.
I get your point. I mean, there are so many of those constituencies around. Yeah, but I think the most important thing
say, Nippon never said the joke was when I could just bunny. Yen two Nippon Temugram on the Casancho. Over say what that genuine seeking now who we are near be the political decision. When you're spending your money, when near to two accounts, maybe you know, near the be the political decision.
Asempa FM.
What is this?
But one other interesting constituency is Tafo Pankrono.
Oh.
Tafo Pankrono. Say Hona.
Nipa mienu na omo hadwe wo oba ne bema mienu oba baako bema baako obi aka bi anka ho oba baako bema baako oba no de Dr. Louisa bema no de Eko Vincent Asifua.
Yeah.
And for now me read an HM say 50-50 anybody can fall and no kasa tinti bi anim. It's on the I hear so pumpy. It takes the grace and smartness of one of them
to push one.
Because they are all eligible. They've almost served parties so nicely. I hear 50-50. The last minute strategy. was true. Say I said na be ni the job day ground. So what I say? Santo kwa na efekwa. Appointing to kwa peja cost na when we got to Kofodia, the job day ground. Nana B omu nyina say intricacy what's adding. That's it. Sa pepe na maka say conscience menu pe. Bantima. Ana osensi beni befi.
That we are friend no Esibe Yeboa.
Esibe Yeboa any befi.
That's New Joab in South.
Monday obemu de besi wa.
Why adwumane wo.
Mewie
Bantoma de nso.
I'm not going to be a wrong poster. Monday Bantima Anafi
New Joab
South. Oh. Yeah. Bantima.
Domi kwa benya de no why post.
Domi de se maka. Domi maka.
It is here aka Bantoma. Bantoma ni New Joab in South.
Domi de iti ana first me throw in this question. Mu amone na ma mo si we nana darling boy, nana darling girl, we nana person we entron kwa. The president has not chosen anybody. Entron kwa, it do after entron fabrications. Blackmailing. We nana nipa, wo nana osibo. Nana osibo. Sa pepe MP NDC tan, we John Mahama side. We den. Who told you that? The president always look for people who can gather votes for him. That's why I call Boma Central risky, no. President HR, a minister, in terms of about to the difference between the MPs, the minister, and that of the NDC, a parliamentary was about 2,000. The president was about 6,000 difference.
Oh, Boma Central.
Yes.
Health minister.
Yes. If my memory serves me right. So every president looks for people who can bring more votes. Not the president's son, the president's daughter, the president's favorite. Who told you that? Now we are the president's favorite.
But man, and the polls, there was a share a yin so can home. Okay, Queen North.
Okay, Queen North. A
Honda, you want Domi constituency. Oh,
no,
what the other
okay, Queen.
What the other South Moon?
The same that girl, I'll fuck everyone.
Gabe.
Girl, no, so baby, seriously. Not again, I'm a favorite. And I didn't know okay.
A Honda, a friend saying Ahmed Atha.
Oh, Massa. Oh. Mr. Korean called here. So they are sometimes you want to push people to the wall for what? Oh,
Ahmed Atha and girl the confusion friend saying Dakwa Newman.
You know, what we wear the opposite of Kadi. Dakwa fortunately is taking the as it stands now 71.
Hey,
a former new.
Ahmed Atha to actually.
No, he needs to work more. Election till the last day, he cannot decide. He needs to work more. You have
to speak.
Amedata ko tile o ye obeja nam kama sem ko tile a wonu ankasa bit mo so se den
se oba o the video ne bai
mayi ni na
o ye
o ni pe ni o no communication e den mo
atutu enu nche se on mo no
ba Amedata do ni kasa
le atutu a Mr. entu nche se no akuya aba raise issue se atutu a enu nche se on mo no body.
Yes,
you can blame the contractor who worked on the project. But I'm saying that as it stands now,
your contractor no one would jina kwan so no ye.
I don't want
to show overall no jina kwan so no ye.
Those who be cancel themselves be your contractors about who be Ahmed I said no your contractor. Ahmed construction works.
Na wo ye say adwuma no. Onu
Ahmed construction works. But let's take this for the records. Merci. Ahmed construction works.
Oh my.
Now, no, or you good with inventions. Into one invented.
Uncle Kata Amakwata, a minister. Who be something outside Amakwata? And also want to be no maybe one.
Your making no. Why yes, survey B, research B.
And any delegates, any constituency.
Of course.
Yeah,
me a constituency into Nimbedingo.
They do the Mina Unico. And now your post crown a dear Dennis say, Untimini Padudona, you know, Juni and Cassette might say. And yet, I do do about 12 lorry stations, joints, I do delegates, no more party for, MPP for,
and this. Okay, and an afraid you are so can who.
Well, anyway.
Oh,
unim sana na Freddy aso kan.
Oni sa constituency.
Oh, na Freddy. Ya me se me na mete constituency o ti sa wo pe bibi abegi free me ho. E se ne mo ke wan hwe ya wonnie no na wo na hwe soro.
Okay, I say
argument.
Okay, going north and south, no.
Asempa FM.
Okay.
Nana Freddy answer.
Nyabote na constituency ba ko a obisi anhwe ne yi a ne ye tete se omo ko appeals ni nyina appeal omo ye nyina no ya disqualify obi.
And your constituency be no.
Me can national omo e ko ye ne nsema e boboba no.
Okay.
If really is true atiwa de na sembe free wa ba. Atiwa constituency.
Atiwa na yemienu.
Make atiwa east.
Baby road minister ye MP no.
Atiwa east enya ho no oba yi wo no.
Deputy Finance Minister.
Yes.
Because
disqualify obia. And now omumu 189 actual letter say reasons amujina so na mu disqualify ni pa for.
The same measurement. Because who su ehunu ana who say any right. Obi so it's not right. 189 people tried there.
Yes. You omo sa sha say ye nti ase.
Yes.
Na se nya ban se nipa phone ni na obi reason yes obodua o man obi reason yes obodua nipa mienu ne yes o mo bodua o mo de ani dua boka ho obi so se yes o yes civil servant anu nti ono so se o waje un se otimi gi leave on shisheye
no onye public servant no ye civil servant there it a bit dicey.
Public servants.
So a public service person there.
Yes.
And no wait to me a civil service.
Public servants.
Okay.
And no.
And
waji leave. And also what they ne campaign adwuma. Ono so reason ba kwa ye gina so no. And obi so say yes why demonstration.
Why?
Wahu awie memene na no obribu ahinka say na mbisa na se nana. Yes na na wudi animu Eastern region de no. Ni enkrofo ni
ono so kwa adwuma troka. The complaints that are coming. What? Reports now bunches why true car. He intimidated a lot of people there.
Chokanu what did you say? Also why they were intimidating?
Too much of intimidation.
Also no oba obo di no obo the wedding feast. Because the wedding 35 sorry people.
Obi compare this machine be me nua no. Obi compare no. I said saga ya wo the agent oba Adum FM de bia the you face Kofi Nyako jere. We come for
your call takra de no.
Unim
Bernard do so. We say bubu ni fi nyina re.
Na Bernard
bubu ni fi nyina wo de we say
Obi party no constitution. And you na me bobo reasons na yes ye gina so dey disqualify omo no. Constitution num no mienu a yes o mabodua. Ba kwa yes why demonstration on so actually mu say demonstration no eye omo je permission e na omo de ye
enemy ba akwa woni moman say riots na yekoso in the US no unim say Ghana for shops have been looted completely. In fact reporter minya and say Ghana for mienu e pharmacy shops akese pa in US say omo anya eduro ba kumpo oma fa nuro ni nyinara every into 2 pharmacy shops gone completely. And another Ghanaian so no 2 stores e Philadelphia complete oma ransack stores ni nyina asese bibia ko into that's what's going on. And the best
na say mo de bae no so obetu soldiers na gu mu no Trump there no.
Donald Trump now they only video.
But Ghana for New York they obi.
Oh yeah. I think from report I mean they are okay. They are okay. Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. The Ben say me home so man me home so nye sankra to we emra. Ye ba the honorable education minister. What's it? Oh no. But to be honest, I mean, reporter yenya from Tafo Pankro no. Man, it's true, sir. Very close, but I think it was slight edge ahead of the lady. Yeah, or slight edge. Yeah. And it was slight edge, because of the way on the grounds, the commitment to the party. At the grassroots level and he has that slight edge. But the honorable education minister is here. After this short break, mo better nka. Yeah, bas is here.
My dear.
Yes, sweetie.
And dear mammy miss out.
Oh, but some baby.
Meaning so dumb a pa. Now, a miss by pana, me one dana, me come de.
Oh, Nina room. Let's the dick up pie over there. There would be mona soap and mona cream. As yes, my have fair hana.
Ah, me da say. Na maybe the emotions to my answer.
Hey, Debbie, maybe shows clear fancy. I said, my shows some bang.
And what can you say, dear? Many mona soap, any mona cream, and every wool. Said the mona soap, Timmy skin rashes in your cross. No mona cream, Timmy sap proper on the poor. I'm a chimney for broom. I'm asking iron and say, yes, I have boko, sabo fradiano. Oh, does I say the mini jam? Baby, what's some of the mona cream says, you know, maybe yes.
Hey, mona soap and mona cream.
Nane bonso nya dinner busu idea. Any ahofeno, memana busuama.
And I miss my dance. Omafo here, mona soap and mona cream. And Fred Agbebe Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi Enkrato Imu Aja Tumuse Eye.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the Africa Queen Mackerel dear what's as you win. So what the year Jania? A dance tomato sauce na go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me chase a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. That's on any term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me dog. Mitcha say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Adwuma nyame nam Agbeve Herbal Hospital so aye no. Enfidie na yare se wo ho no. Me ho adwiri me pa.
Enti wo pa no waje Herbal Hospital bi atomu sa no. Ene wo mo yade.
Wo mo yade papa me ha mani kasem. Che se facility se wo Agbeve Herbal Hospital no. Ya na no kra pomde soafo ekọ bia no ya na ehwe ntibi so ya. No manfo kra kanfo. Adwo ase mu nkuma no.
Asempa FM.
Ko hwe OPD. Ene bebia wo je ya afo guom. Abefum fidie pa ya broni nyusu da. Ya munu soko. Be hwe ultramodern laboratory. Ene electrocardiogram machine papa bi. Che se ya rebe no muntimi test ma wo. Scan wo twa woni sem e wo monitor so. Massage endro papa tie pop me kaja de.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Yesi ho ye niti pa.
Ajawade they send the bonus. Be say wona mo hu futuro ba bia. Ya to task that say hotel papa bi environment there. Oh, they be ma ya there do.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Chemi ba bia mo no de nyina be ko hobi.
O so wotum last stop Kumasi o kwa mo ahemfie no opposite wa. 0302-420-210 and 0246 59 52 56.
When your child is aching, suffering.
Onia woni se edru nyunyu tumi ma wo ba ne woko wo mra wo ma no edru ebetumi asane yare afei de wo how to etwa se wo gwanya hotutu anane baby ye ne ya manozino linsio edru de a ne nkate se anka na ode anije beno atafe abonanum se toto saran so na mpanyifo a ewe busuamu nso de zino to yaw te se tipaye cold catarrh, sore throat, feverishness, flu, and now romantic pains. If we say a year you may na a 2 year was a feature. Ain't it Fazino tablet? Nama woman Zeno suspension. Said the Ebeya woman uncle. Wabra walk on yari.
So Fazino name now want to work. Who doctor? FD Arihasa a Jadian Cratray Aja Tusa Aya.
Zeno, have a happy day and a peaceful night.
Ghana Fue, a fede house in nature. FA Masters Construction, Abamayo. Sopa Construction, who near my beer to say. Construction machines and the money machines are. Mekoba Bia say. FA Masters Construction Company. Your machines FM. Aya Wajuma. A bit to say. Tower cranes, Nasopa excavators, concrete machines, any equipment, mortar spraying machines, power access lines, bit to say. Concrete mixing trucks, concrete mixers, batching plants, continuous mixers, props, block making machines. curtains, scaffolds, and the akeka hunyina. Na sebana spare parts, Italian tiles, paint mahodo bebre, and the machine was yesia. Prior sway, se wo hwehwe ye kira kwan a, wobetumi ehu ye wonem Insurance Ghana off Obasanjo Highway, Mamobi. Ana say, frey wa homa true for iso 0573 362 205. Ana 0302 226 710. FA Masters Construction Company. Machines munya infie.
Ebano niema ya dishe sisi bathroom na bathroom accessories. Mama wani ya na woka krabi pe. Je jina mo bentane mo sefopa. Wo beton wa vodia ya dwuma na wiase no ho bia. Na so Emma Rosa Daroma. Ghana 40 denne. Emma Rose International Limited. Quality and beautiful bathroom accessories of all types and models. And no makofa fi Italia. Say Ariston water heater type bia. WC beautiful models of water taps. Say telephone shower. Basin taps. Sink taps. Bidder taps, jacuzzi, Italy cabinet sink bowls, papa, corner, and a straight bar for 5G standard. Shower booth size beer. Yeah, the pure glass stainless steel na yes. Ideal standard. Rack ceramics, grohe, and hydrobrick. Pip water from Boko. Chiche Emma Rose International Limited. Ewon kind. Omo be kantanka automobile showroom no wachimota. Kumase. Omo patase. Police depot shop number 9. From Sisia 0559 650 682. Emma Rose International Limited. On the bathroom at
the completion of your beautifully designed house and costly project is worth celebrating. But wait a minute, your tiles seem to be popping out. Redoing poor tiling can be 3 times more expensive. Your beautiful quality tiles deserve quality tile adhesive to hold them in place and not just cement. At Weber, we provide you with the complete tiling solutions and grouts. Use Webercol, the globally accepted tile adhesive for all your tiling works. Webercol is CE certified, produced locally by Saint Gobain with over 350 years in the construction industry. Tile right and tile once with Webercol. For bulk purchases and distribution, call 0540 123 533.
Weber, we care.
The completion of your beautifully designed house and costly project is worth celebrating. But wait a minute, your tiles seem to be popping out. Redoing poor tiling can be 3 times more expensive. Your beautiful quality tiles deserve quality tile adhesive to hold them in place and not just cement. At Weber, we provide you with the complete tiling solutions and grouts. Use Webercol, the globally accepted tile adhesive for all your tiling works. Webercol is CE certified, produced locally by Saint Gobain with over 350 years in the construction industry. Tile right and tile once with Webercol. For bulk purchases and distribution, call 0540 123 533.
Weber, we can.
Adansi enwe juma ye juma song. Enti se wutimi si wudan hwie a wo ho kwan se wo ma weni gina. Nanso bibia nya tete se wo si wudan atomu tiles. Na tiles no efiase etutu. Onua waso ba ye shiro. Tiles a yato ewie hu repair works de. Ne boy den krasin se nya wo to ne foforo. Tiles papa biara hia akade papa a ebetum esomu hie prekope afebo. Enkofa cement biara keke. Enti na Weber de quality tiling solutions abadwaso. Use Webercol fire tiling works. Eno na wiase afa na nyina agiatum. Webercol ye CE certified. Ejumeko Saint Gobain na wo produce wo omanyara mu. Ye wo 350 years experience for construction industry ni mu. Ye de Webercol to tiles no a. Ne ato no prekope enya ho mfaso. Open dodo afre 0540 123 533.
Weber, we care.
Adansi enwe adwuma ye adwuma song. Enti se wutimi si wudan hwie a wo ho kwan se wo ma weni gina. Nanso bibia nya tete se wo si wudan atomu tiles. Na tiles no efiase etutu. Onua waso ba ye shiro. Tiles a yato ewie hu repair works de. Ne boy den krasin se nya wo to ne foforo. Tiles papa biara hia akade papa a ebetum esomu hie prekope afebo. Enkofa cement biara keke. Enti na Weber de quality tiling solutions abadwaso. Use Webercol fire tiling works. Eno na wiase afa na nyina agiatum. Webercol ye CE certified. Ejumeko Saint Gobain na wo produce wo omanyara mu. Ye wo 350 years experience for construction industry ni mu. Ye de Webercol to tiles no a. Ne ato no prekope enya ho mfaso. Open dodo afre 0540 123 533.
Weber, we care.
Adansi enwe adwuma ye adwuma song. Enti se wutimi si wudan hwie a wo ho kwan se wo ma weni gina. Nanso bibia nya tete se wo si wudan atomu tiles. Na tiles no efiase etutu. Onua waso ba ye shiro. Tiles a yato ewie hu repair works de. Ne boy den krasin se nya wo to ne foforo. Tiles papa biara hia akade papa a ebetum esomu hie prekope afebo. Enkofa cement biara keke. Enti na Weber de quality tiling solutions abadwaso. Use Webercol fire tiling works. Eno na wiase afa na nyina agiatum. Webercol ye CE certified. Ejumeko Saint Gobain na wo produce wo omanyara mu. Ye wo 350 years experience for construction industry ni mu. Ye de Webercol to tiles no a. Ne ato no prekope enya ho mfaso. Open dodo afre 0540 123 533.
Weber, we care.
adanse ho adwuma ye adwuma son enti sɛ wotimi si wodan hwie a wo ho kwan sɛ wo ma w'ani gye nanso bibia nya tete sɛ wosi wodan atomu tiles na tiles no efiasie etutu onua waso bɛyɛ hyerɔ tiles a yato awie ho repair works deɛ ne bo den krasen sɛ nea woto ne foforo tiles papa biara hia akadeɛ papa a ebetum esomu hie preko pɛ afebɔ enkofa cement biara keke enti na Weber de quality tiling solutions abadwa so use Weber call fire tiling works ɛno na wiase afa na nyina agye atum Weber call ye CE certified ejumeko sen go bain na wo produce wo omanyara mu ye 350 years experience with construction industry ni mu ye de Weber call to tiles no a ne ato no preko pɛ enya ho mfaso open dodo afre 0540 123 533
Weber, we care.
adanse ho adwuma ye adwuma son enti sɛ wotimi si wodan hwie a wo ho kwan sɛ wo ma w'ani gye nanso bibia nya tete sɛ wosi wodan atomu tiles na tiles no efiasie etutu onua waso bɛyɛ hyerɔ tiles a yato awie ho repair works deɛ ne bo den krasen sɛ nea woto ne foforo tiles papa biara hia akadeɛ papa a ebetum esomu hie preko pɛ afebɔ enkofa cement biara keke enti na Weber de quality tiling solutions abadwa so use Weber call fire tiling works ɛno na wiase afa na nyina agye atum Weber call ye CE certified ejumeko sen go bain na wo produce wo omanyara mu ye 350 years experience with construction industry ni mu ye de Weber call to tiles no a ne ato no preko pɛ enya ho mfaso open dodo afre 0540 123 533
Weber, we care.
adanse ho adwuma ye adwuma son enti sɛ wotimi si wodan hwie a wo ho kwan sɛ wo ma w'ani gye nanso bibia nya tete sɛ wosi wodan atomu tiles na tiles no efiasie etutu onua waso bɛyɛ hyerɔ tiles a yato awie ho repair works deɛ ne bo den krasen sɛ nea woto
FM. 2 minutes after 3, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yada munyina asesai munyina akwaba bio. For our viewers joining us on Facebook Live, yama munyina akwaba edda munyina asi utie on Asempa 94.7 FM and so yada say all our affiliate radio stations more fire across the length and breadth of Ghana. Yama munyina akwaba bio esai edda munyina asi in our studio. The Minister for Education, Republic of Ghana, MP for Menchia South constituency. Cancer in the next 1 hour, and about the education sector and then restrictions on Mampenyi in his announcement Sunday and Numre or easy on schools. And then the Ministry of Information Media briefing, no Education Minister and a address media and holding 70 bibrina etruja. We just want to put to him some few questions na fe yaje nanu ye ewo ho ansane yetumi atwa dwumadi ne so nti wa adwenkyera bomodin se ode ebe brain so dem kind of no ye SMS line is 0540 104 703 0540 104 703 obetimi no messages na abrain. WhatsApp line is 0546 382 287. The Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempe Akwaba. Honorable Apomi Ade
Nyamiado
constituency boko
Nyamiado anti yenti bi basabasa e bia free
education ministry in so
also come said the said no be fan sa na from
and yetewonka at the information ministry yes inti president ekasa no oshebo say the ministers in charge will take their turn and brief the Ghanaian people on the details of SAR directives. And presentation in 3 parts, in the pre-tertiary, tertiary, and reopening of schools generally. Shares here with pre-tertiary. What did you just say? Why your recruitment be of teachers and teaching and non-teaching staff over the past 3 years? Now, numbers near saying.
2017, about limited recruitment of 19,640. Of our newly trained teachers, 14,170.
That's 2017.
2018, and now I'm double tracking the identity. Graduate teachers are a form of secondary school, 8,872. 2019 last year, because of double track, non-teaching, you have 1,445. Newly trained teachers, you have 14,500. Ghana Education Service and the YE program here, teacher support, and also 7,730. Okaboma up to last year, near Fanipa over 66,000.
66,000.
Yes.
That's
this year. This year, Finance Ministry, my financial clearance, I ever started. Newly trained teachers, near 16,500. I won't call colleges of education, where we are a more automatic.
Yes.
Graduate teachers, 6,500 in the Upper Society.
Asempa FM.
Replacements. Who have trial pension, 3,232. Non-teaching staff, 1,130 something. Okay, in Abuma. Instead of December this year. Nana Adudanko Akufo-Addo bye. No, for the 93,724 Ghana Education Service.
93,724. 24.
But and then no crowd, and you have something they don't know. Answer that now, the Danko Mukaya. Now, I buy no coin, President Muhammad. You are Biami who are answer your name. Now, or say, we are buying Juma your flower. Because you found fear do cry, you found him by payroll, so I did payroll. I bet you have also me something. Emma, a month for cheap, but me home. No, for the 3 months pay policy. Bebois. As well, was a teacher for you file almost 2019. A check and sign your regularize about payrolls. But so means Sian so Arias near your chair, and you want to payrolls.
That's for 2019 teachers. I'm fire.
So 2018, 17, yeah,
and no master teacher, I'm Canada.
2019, ABC. Omo Arias in Raba. And you this year, okay, Ghana Education Service Teacher Union for agree on the new promotion exams. If you promotion exam done, no must see a bribe. One cockra there promo 2, one chokra no be the abba, and now your party, and now your party the amfa. A year promotion exam. Now me. I can't create
Asempa FM
system also. Almost all the teachers are or your promo 2. When your new promotion levels, I'm more warriors yet.
Promotion levels, no,
yes.
And on
so free. Ebia PS2,
yes.
PS1.
Yes.
I know your new promotion level. Ebia, yes, I was now passing. I did 3 months and now 4 months. You arrears at your new level now.
Oh, okay. And only a different from allowance for professional teachers.
And now Akufo-Addo, or say that say something. Oh, mama, we school for that person teaching.
Yes.
Oh, your national service.
Yes.
No license. So a continuous professional development.
Yes.
And the teacher union for Asia. You say the Akufo-Addo about say you have 1,200 allowance for professional teachers.
1,200 Ghana cedis. And a non-professional teachers for continuous promotional exams. About 600 Ghana cedis. And no, annually, every year. 600 Ghana cedis.
Yes. For professional development courses. The courses are able to keep you abreast. Courses are able and the Suya said they will teach a dinner soon to see. All the way. Because the football away there on chat if you say also your good training on number it's on TV.
Yeah.
Said the Ube Faka Akusia there I improve knowledge. Oh, you're a professional teacher. That is why your licensing exams, the amount of full license, 1,200 cedis a year. So, when you're licensed,
and I'll be just 600. But now, me say, so what's the composite figure of recruitment? My year 93,000 plus. To get the real impact, there was our share. Measure against potential numbers and can me afa. And for example, so 2019, teachers saying a free and colleges of education by. In 2019,
yes,
every teacher.
So 2019, so we 2019 after the national service.
Okay.
2020.
Okay.
Every teacher of free colleges of education, among financial clearance, diploma students, 16,500.
Mobefa will be in 2020.
Obia pass this as why national service be
okay, but the criticism has been said, sir, license exams more the babe shame to cut down the numbers.
Yeah, can 3 years and was mrem since 2008. 2014.
Asempa FM.
MP or Bia Tertiary.
Yes.
And I know the Hunjuma. And the Ayana and they have started. So necessary. It will be shame say this is nurses and that. I feel the teacher for start with you. It's now Joy AFM, teacher back function. Teacher for union back education today. Almost person be doctors and non-lawyers. They cast a fake teacher, a teacher for and the back a fake teacher. What I say?
Yes.
It is sanity. Professionals in a young call professional and you're outside and a back that is why. It's a new beard no full fraud now person about profession and the exams.
In from 2017, 2018.
2017 years starting.
Yeah, now we started license here, no. But no, much for a teacher for you. There is no backlog.
Obia young family, Obia, maybe our failures themselves. Union resources.
Okay.
Every the university. UCC.
Okay.
So UCC the pass list.
Edeba.
Emma NTC.
Okay.
Okay. It is okay school now or refer our own year.
But who share figures now go into detail. The 93,000 plus over 3 years, no. Is it something huge? I idea in see that.
So be that
93,000.
Yes. Be that. Or just why be that no community. That go for buy otu si anu achiro. Or say
Asempa FM.
Opa Emma impuntu by. Sabi bibi na abefa do no mem. Na yini mamamu a na adu akufo ado abai abudi mfie miensa. What you say? Yini mamamu abai ebu. Say ubai no ye ba no te say obusi etu je free SHS. George Zapoko ka say the boarding do the chum di mbo a mbehwemu yi. So butu aso. That's what the president Bahama say free SHS e ja de pejo bo betwem.
Did he say that?
No, can say, or your camera Ghana for 2012, or yeah, advert back 47 against free SHS. Maybe what? What's this time advert? No, yeah, oh, yeah, not Ghana for it. No, I'm trying to catch you if you at the end. 2012, or yeah, free SHS 147. Say, yeah, boy, wakadri, frakadam, you buy into me, and a schedule. Emma never catch your parliament, so we are not going to be the scar where I never be free.
Asempa FM.
But at the time, free SHS, your Cobo Busio. So what is your Cobo Busi? Your more Busia. Or say, so your papa now will fear now, ma. And what was said yes, or perhaps the over to me. It's all the scout, be the scout back to Chacha. Or be the scout back to your Biaba. Or be the scout back to say inflated contracts. Not their Macanazoi, not their J. And the card your friend say. Can be card di. Can me card di no nyanko mo de ebo. Obi no do go Canazoi car. Obi so nya Canazoi car kwa ye. Won so say o say tutu. So o say tutu ni fie mienu. Enti obi a wo de odi sika ye. Enti so you responsible father. So wo fie da your papa. Unim so de dipa ba wi so tete o mu a. Otu akra beton e de atmo back to school.
At the time, was the argument not about timing and not as to say
time in
here and I say in here?
Time
because they argued, say, it was someone putting some infrastructure in place before they rolled this out.
No clear. And then we call parliament. As my man can do. You are checking the e-blocks no see.
Yes.
You are checking in, you know, do no can. And you are checking classroom do a new room. I will see in fear night.
That is the ones they completed. The
and look at your dispute because the bill how compete who need me.
The last time Jenna no Pokwajiman Prof Dean cannot say in the handing over the Romudi Shemuso movie 46.
How they for 46?
46.
They for 46. 46 no. If you had it me are painful. But let's give it to them. Okay. I don't know where you the total number of classrooms are 46 the may say. You're checking in, you know, come on. And then I'm going to answer a question about Parliament. I'm going to say, you're checking in, you know, paying. Now, I ask if me the no Pokwajiman so at the by. Me handed over news.
Okay.
And we are baby. MPP are by. EBC there. We're creating 3,321 classrooms.
3,321 classrooms.
NDC for classroom and units no more carrying in a 879. Let's calculate it.
879. That is in the community day schools. No more
classrooms.
Okay.
So if you have 24, we see 47. Over multiply. No one check it.
And I would compare some infrastructural project.
And then the area 3,321 classroom blocks. And this is for to be for to be among yourself, among more from school to senior high school. Say E block is senior high school.
Yes, say senior high school.
Get fund SIP project, say senior high school. I tell them now, but me say, and this is for I dare you look at me at the MPP for incompetence and corruption.
But they will dispute.
He for the big crowd to win and say, dispute that's on another neck. 4 years of the MPP true. Yes or no? 4 years. So say if I been true. If you cross us alive.
And for you, in terms of infrastructure for senior high schools, you think you've done better than them?
Better is another statement.
Better than understatement.
Understatement. But in education,
yes.
In the 4 years,
yes.
Before handed over news. I die. Now, Mr. Tisa be pages ni be actually. Joma can you outstanding goods and services, outstanding debts, outstanding goods and services was description, contribution to other bodies, rents, associations, UNESCO car would the NCO car would do ministry, foreign travel car would the maintenance vehicle car would the one I told you. I don't cry was over 6 million
Ghana cities.
I don't cry. Ufa a car no more jatuo. Efa feeding grants of colleges of education, no deka. Obanacho Muku. Feeding grants for special school, a Bubua for school, no more deka. Senior high school subsidy, no more deka. Progressive free SHS now. Obusi obu na year in Finland. Oba jaka. Obu kono tika. Oba de cho obu capitation grant the small scanner na ko in Colorado school. No more deka. Establishment of plan. Okay, say President Yiribe ne ko di teacher di bia tell say chalk.
And that was the vice president's wife. Then, His Excellency Mr.
Ata ele ko di teacher for tell say ade do musa chalk no. Me boa. No throw the book bo so Mr. Ata Yire de boa teacher de boa. Establishment supply, class attendance register, teachers those book, chalk, no more the car, 10 million, no more ntia. Exercise book, no more the car, school uniform, no more the car, school sandals. And then, master who said your mama said the koshia could be sandals for shy or sudoku or sakochiano, sakad wentia, or do I have it over? Again,
a handing over note, Minister of Education.
Wentia, or talkas, 80 million, wentia. Textbook at the secondary school so much toya me beto yero no $17 million went here. She said o say teacher training allowance o say the 3 months pay policy by sa buy we case of education say and Ghana for to je and then you know make out over do say they who we check crowd the incident ka ho but all just 900 million cedis certificate to master schedule e will get fund.
But have they been paid? A car mobile clear.
Who was a contractor? Oh, yeah, you are Ghana. So, ministry ben or person, you have got to Ministry of Education. All those certificate to get fund now. And Nina no near Chiaoka. Sakarinya clear.
But the other
buses or toy when Chia. Auto buses 250. Yeah. Nanado Danko Kufuado buy. Top buses 350. And now the Danko Kufuado abai. What top pickups over 800.
Asempa FM.
And now the Danko Kufuado abai. What top motor bicycles over 1,717. Or percent circuit supervisor BNB. Or percent district administrative office BNB. Or percent school ADC for share him say mom school so the buses they be mom no mom pickups they be I buying papa no on every single measure in education be your church yourself for education where man put through code him MPP in 4 years 2017 January to now 100 times better than NEC
on every indicator.
Every single, we said the NDC for the chair MPP, you know, incompetence and corruption.
We'll come to some of the indicators, but as we speak, because it's election year, going close to the end of the year, mobile start here, you're handing over note because they be a watch area. And are you telling the Ghanaian people, say, in that handing over note, no, unyaka beyond to one the next administration of ever?
Minyaka. And for this administration.
Unyaka biya.
Kind channel. Harvard University. About the Ministry of Education. Harvard. And run a buy. Kind channel.
No, let me say. Yeah.
Kind. What kind of one say?
We say a Harvard Ministerial Medal of Achievement. And Sinclair Michael and you say Honorable Minister, each year in June, the Harvard Ministerial Leadership Program recognizes one of its alumni ministers for outstanding progress towards their legacy goals. And it says, I am delighted to inform you that you've been selected to receive the 2020 Harvard Ministerial Medal of Achievement. Normally, we would invite you to Harvard to receive the medal personally during the annual June Ministerial Forum. Sadly, that's not possible this year, but I would like to recognize you virtually. To that end, we would like to schedule a Zoom interview with you, okay? And it says, at that time, we would share the award with you and would like to interview you about your assessment of the progress you have made during your time in office and specifically the value of the ministerial program in that regard. And also the interview will be posted on their website, blah, blah, blah. And okay, all being well, we hope to celebrate in person. We'll send you proposing a few questions, blah, blah, blah. Into a Harvard Ministerial Leadership Program for more alumni. And program, all right? And based on the outcomes of our program.
4 years, a program in 2017. No more tracking ministers will be across the world. Ministers of Health, Ministers of Education, Ministers of Finance, and every year out of the many ministers that they train, they pick the best minister for that year.
But is it not based on war report? How be send the amount?
I have a report. God won't be reference you. That no contempo for better studio. We say Ghana called doctor figures because the answer doctor figures. Obi am free America just said you can no
Asempa FM.
Obi am America. Say if you ask for Jack control so na Ghana for more real. Oh, you so conduct results there. Say see what Ghana have.
Yes.
Aha. Comparative tables all over the world, data there compared. Yeah, my Ministry of Education, Minister and Cabro for Peche, Chromunko. Over hard. Free SH Secretariat. Another Harvard institution, graduate Kennedy School. Only students 4 bear 1 month. A collective data. Also the report about the things we have to improve, the things that we are doing well, the things that we are not doing well. Oh, it's adwuma na ye no. Nyame adwuma na ye you. Ghana da chibi ti na yeku ho. And it is me say on every measure in education. Ade bi education for tro ekenkan ye de tu ho mankofo de besua no. In the last 4 years, in fact, 9 years between 2016 and 2020, 2017
and 2020.
January and end of 2020, that 4-year period, every single measure, handing over no see. So be a there bubu for school crown you cannot deka was and no catch us with straight be so go anyway. We say and no be new NDC for the BTMPP incompetence.
Asempa FM.
Enti on and that's for pre-tertiary. Yebeba tertiary the no eso. For pre-tertiary, osha the classrooms are okay more are there.
Classrooms.
Yes.
Yaka 3 months pay policy. Also by teacher for them some call 3 days strike.
Yes.
No for the legacy arrears.
Yes.
Legacy arrears today. Oh my ya for juba wa kwa scratch I could check college squad by BC Munchiade and no cry ni betua. legacy arrears. Ye ni betuaye. Ababisi or your NDC or your papa.
But the other thing, honorable, and it's so what should the number of classrooms are per records no more are there? The double track. Now, why do we still have to continue?
See me. So the 400,000 students are coming. And historically, they were never ever going to go to school. Now so fast, even 50 per a day, 50 per a classroom. The amount general fee.
Yes.
400,000 divided by 58,000. It's a young way. That is why you can't say my home 5 to 7 years to completely move us from double track. What you say?
Yes.
What we are trying to do is say, Omomuko final year, because second track, because single track. Because that is not so power. Omomuko second year, because single track. We will do another round of development. Now, Omomo first year, second year, third year, cost single tracker. And then you movie.
And you're free double track.
Yes.
No? And as we speak, schools are more than started double track. No? How many are free? So what's our record?
I don't have it here. I can provide.
But it be free. So
it be free. So head teacher for that's about move program. Obviously, I see a area. You're free double track. In fact, a big class said there was a movie free double track because it was bringing more students into education. It's a key. What you say? But this we believe they say. See it being will be a free double track.
Asempa
that is the expanded through baby. Accommodating and single track at 1.2 million students. If you can do that, then if you start another round of double tracker, the population between up to 1.8 million, which should be everybody in secondary school.
Yeah. In the for now, PEMO records as a result of free SHS, students saying any opportunity to go to senior high school.
Fresh students are Oman co school da, community co school da.
Yes.
On a minimal estimate, 400,000.
400,000.
Yes, from 800,000 to 1.2 million. Right? But Oman no Omunya kwa secondary school. 22% that need to be every 100. Nipa 100 be our happy.
22
to be
Wako school no.
Now
I drop it.
No, drop it. It is 800,000 that they want. 160,000 will drop out by the end of the third year. It's a backup by 500 or 640,000.
Yeah.
So far the Sacra, the opportunity we have created for people to stay and complete their 3 years, over 600,000 students.
Okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, any education minister of the Republic of Ghana, and AD and Komo, ono a MP for the Menchia South constituency and Motin and Kano. Enti, ono Miamra Tertiary. But even first, before saying about pre-tertiary bill, no can wasem say more CD to some of the point and unions no areas about decentralization. No more no free.
There's a lot of work that has been done on the decentralization as part of the pre-tertiary bill. Pre-tertiary bill, a by commitment to access to free education, a by commitment to change the definition of basic education to include secondary education. Our pre-tertiary bill. What you are saying? A by commitment to revamp 5-year program to revamp technical and vocational education. Our pre-tertiary bill. A by commitment to decentralization was also part of the pre-tertiary bill. Teacher unions, stated so decentralization aspect.
And decentralization was to do what?
It was to take effective executive management of basic schools to districts.
Into district assemblies,
Okay. Which actually all the laws in local government had said so for years. So it was to consolidate that as part education as part of decentralized department. Education is already a decentralized department in law called local government Act under President John Mahama. And the in federals of that and our NDC time, over the unions decentralization bill. So they came up with a decentralization bill in their handing over notes. A copy, cabinet approval of the core parliament, and a fufi antwater. Right?
Yeah.
We didn't come up with a decentralization bill. We came up with decentralization of part of education under the pre-tertiary bill. Unfortunately, when the bill got to Parliament said that we have to agree with the unions on that aspect.
Okay.
What we have said is that we don't need the decentralization part even in the bill.
In the same year frame completely.
Yes, we have deleted that part of the bill.
In the still management of basic education will still be centralized.
Will be centralized. The status quo will remain. We will have to get there, but that should not be an obstruction to the good parts of the bill. So His Excellency the President directed that we should delete.
Okay. Teachers not
Yes, we have written to them. They have responded in the letter. They have responded. We have met them. We've told them. They've come up with agreement with us that we have deleted those decentralized parts. They've come up with other suggestions and other bills, which is a normal way that bills go through.
Okay, and this is here on mobile working on before Parliament.
Was that Parliament after that clause by clause?
Okay.
So Parliament can do that. So
and you move here through about tertiary, no, and then maybe it's right. Say you best start tertiary, so with the tertiary and I say public universities bill, no, any ensem. What can say with the pre-tertiary bill, no, teacher unions, no, argue why they believe say decentralization should not be part, and the president accordingly Mamu delete Efremu. So what share?
Answer about read unions no letter on the 26th May.
26th May of this year.
Of this year.
On the public universities bill. No? Okay.
With the first two paragraphs.
Okay. Let me see. Into where in the year. Teacher unions, okay, Ray proposed where a pre-tertiary education bill. In the first two, they say we write to indicate receipt of your letter, ref, blah, 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 dated 20th May 2020, on the above subject and content of same, addressed to other sister unions. We appreciate the attention given to some of our concerns. It is, however, the considered view of the unions that while we agree to the deletion of the sections, in your listed sections, 29, 30, 31, 32, blah, 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 up to 37.
What I'm saying is that
yeah,
we have agreed on that.
Okay.
There's no...
Okay.
But there are other parts that they've brought constructive suggestions, I must say. ABI say Kofi is Amma.
Yes.
I say Kofi is not Amma. Kofi's elder brother is Amma.
Okay.
Or elder sister is Amma.
Okay.
It's those things the committee will work out.
Well, they state here, say, we also note that the deletion of the affected sections, normal list, have implications on the other sections of the bill. In the other, okay. In the way for the pre-tertiary education bill, what it then means, they say, even on the public universities bill, doors are not closed yet. Still, and mobile to me, I won't be because again, unions in that sector will raise some very critical issues.
The person can say the decline are buying back
FM
to govern.
Yes,
not in the policies or the govern or turn the policies into law. The buying comes with National Youth Employment Policy. It will start with a policy, right?
Yes.
And this is for about 2 years. I'm translate the policy into law. Remember, friend, Youth Employment Agency.
Yes.
Okay. There were polytechnics or there were colleges of education in the country. First, no mere underground education service. Any migrate you free Ghana education service and the Mumbai diploma awarding institutions. Under President Kofo.
Yes.
In 2012, under President Mills, or pass a Colleges of Education Act, and only 38 colleges that existed at that time, or pass one act to govern all of them. And changing the individual colleges in a year. Because they be a French, it be a science, it be a TVET.
Yes.
But it was the governance structure that the bill deals with. As to how do you manage the individual institutions and the statutes of that area.
Okay.
2016, and migratory polytechnics, they call it technical universities. There were 10 technical universities in the country. 10, one in every region at that time.
Yes.
Okay. And the passing Technical Universities Act 2016. one act governing all technical universities in the country. But they were doing different things. What Cape Coast Poly was doing was not the same thing what
Asempa FM.
Kumasi Polytechnic was doing.
Yes.
Or that matter, Sujani Polytechnic.
Yes.
So the bill did not centralize or make because people have own chance to become
fair deal.
So the passage of the Technical Universities Act did not make all technical universities one.
Okay.
If we say again, the managing the mandate of the technical university is expressed through its statutes. Right? Which is developed by the Council of Technical and the Technical.
Yes.
The technical is the term will be our council. Right? Council be our approvee statutes. No. The amount university no unique from others, no council decision.
Okay.
But also who say there are a lot of common things where universities in our
okay.
It is a Colleges of Education Act under President Mills. My college is in the not Technical Universities Act under President Mahama. My universities in the crowd. I don't know because a Public University Act. Remember universities in the There's nothing like that. The mandate of the university as to how you run the day-to-day running of the university is expressed in the statutes done by the council of the university.
Asempa FM.
But more challenge. Okay, what do you read?
There is nothing like 100% bill. That is why in Ghana, the bill making process, the area now bill need free no, I'm working up the bill. Area now policy need free no, to call G area, things to do with income tax, customs law, never working. Now ministry, now ministry they are called cabinet, now cabinet they are called parliament, now parliament are free, and propose what opinion be but yeah, and sign a bill they are passing into law. A bill's passage into law and yet only executive. The whole community stakeholder engagement. Right? It's executive, the bill called parliament. So executive, the pre-tertiary required. But we have also agreed with unions that the indility part. See, if I call parliament, I can say, sa part, strike it out.
Asempa FM.
First, what did we find? We found out there are problems with the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Leadership and management of the universities, which was expressed not only by government's evidence, but some of the issues were some of the lecturers themselves complaining. Saturday, Friday, there was one lecturer from one of the premier universities here, one of the fantastic universities. Obama office, not Usu, how I Obia or manages our university, they manipulated things against him. And if you talk to UTAG, it is their biggest problem. You call program you Kumasi, Professor Bibekine or your Professor Areta. How the promotions you treated or KNUST. Now you did the papers come out will be your own room no class on referee. So tell me in other. The government's first approach was to ask the universities through the National Council for Tertiary Education that there were bare 14 legislations, different universities. A big cry totally opposite to other. A be a year 2 years council. A be a year 3 years. A be year 4 years. Council membership. A be a 21. A be a 11.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Institutes there what council also know. It be include Association of a Committee for the Defense of the Revolution.
Yes.
They are in law. You change law now. In fact, if the law is created currently, it be the Chancellor of Ekosiisen University Council. So under Professor D. Boy Tego, Clifford D. Boy Tego, former Vice Chancellor of University of Ghana. Okoye NCTE chairman after serving. NCTE is a committee of former vice chancellors, professors that look at our whole tertiary education scope. and let's come up with a policy to govern it going forward. That policy was brought through cabinet. Cabinet didn't change a word of that policy. Approved that policy, and that policy became the Ghana Tertiary Education Policy.
And this was done in year being
2019.
2019.
It was launched in June 2019, University of Ghana. Public launch. Google.
Asempa FM.
So
Ekosiisen On
they've done it
Asempa
simply.
FM.
They state the problem. From a handful of universities in early 90s, Ghana now has over 200 institutions classified as tertiary institutions. Among these are over 80 degree awarded institutions. More than half of the institutions are privately owned. Although the 1992 Constitution recognizes academic freedom as a fundamental freedom in Article 21(1)(b), there is no full definition of the term. It can be catch us so because a bill way a academic freedom policy no catch us say there is no full definition of the term
academic freedom.
In fact, there is not a single university in Ghana had the act academic freedom is even mentioned.
In this bill, no academic freedom is defined.
It's defined. Thank God. And then because I say Yambo UTAC for Abaso. UTAC. So the university teacher.
Yes.
Obufa committee. Echo through tertiary education policy. Yeah, they draft 0 nearby. HCI. Add the suggestions by. You did suggestions, any other suggestions we in. You started the NCT. And they came up with
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
UTAC for whom you know, they wrote, me ask me the copy come on. So most of their suggestions have been incorporated. Now, aka parts they still want to talk to us about. About president assure more directive means we could share UTAC for. Because share UTAC national leadership in will take 4 hours. Let me examine that. So we some questions. We really they agreed on certain things that we about building. We also promised that you be making sure that those at the end of the new agreed you be share building. That is how bill is done. You don't just get up and say, "Oh, you free now you buy." But we contribute. Wait, let me finish it. Very, very important.
Okay.
You contribute to make the bill important by inviting stakeholders' comments. So stakeholders will comment this about in Tunchina. Yeah, that's it. Take it. I buy in Tunchina. What you say? I buy on Tunchina. Based upon tertiary education policy, I said there was no full definition. This bill, this leads to various interpretations of the freedom expected to be exercised by tertiary institutions.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The purpose of this policy is to expand the constitutional provisions with a view to indicating what constitutes academic freedom and institutional autonomy. For the purposes of this policy, therefore, the necessary degree of independence that tertiary education institutions require will cover the following: internal organization of governance, internal distribution of resources, generation of income from services provided, recruitment and promotion of staff, admission and progression of students, setting of conditions of study, determination, freedom to conduct teaching, freedom to conduct research. Professor Clifford Niboy Togo, on the vice chancellors, the professors, no policy, have recognized a loophole.
Asempa FM.
It is almost the bill, but bill also from one ever based upon this policy. No more defining. What in China? Hey, bill never can tell academic freedom.
It is because defining academic freedom is not enough. So what defining we now other provisions of the bill running against the spirit of what is in the policy, they have to
differences of opinion.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ebia one part. Edi you talk for share. Me say professor be better radio so than say it ha baby. Or can send you no p. The lawyers will deal with that. Forget about it. Your definition of academic freedom, international definition now, policy and the bar. You might say you disagree with that, but that will not solve the issue. You have to be able to bring something that is constructive to improve the definition, true or false.
Yes.
They have brought something to improve it.
Asempa FM.
That government will take.
But Honorable, should the focus be on the definition? Definition is good. Define me about.
Definition doesn't matter. You are very sensible, right? But professors know we are policy.
Yes.
How lack of definition leads to the various interpretations.
Absolutely, that's true.
And they are saying they have defined one based upon the international classification. Enough. How do we improve it? How do you call
it? How to improve it? The suggestion, for example.
And I'm saying you talk for the suggestion. I've read most of the suggestions. Yes. You talk a far improvement, and I would accept it.
You tag the
to support it.
You tag the
yes.
Now, how about?
What do you say? At the end of the
yes.
Let me know what share.
Yes.
You tag the clause by clause where they have problems. Actually, how we do it.
But why should it be just you tag there?
You tag the bill was given to the first time in the history of this country that a university bill has been circulated. Said in 2010, a University of Ghana bill. The person the T of Ghana.
Honorable, my name this question.
2016, a technical university bill, one for all. The person said in the comment here, MPP bar because of the freedom and that is very good. That is very, and I support it. That is why you talk for bar second time so more problems. President can say that because president of the chair or to make sure that where there is agreement, it's in the law.
Let me be clear on this, Honorable. Apart from the definition, and it's very, very important. See, clarity. Some lecturers in our universities raise the issue about even an unconstitutionality of the bill and details of that bill. They raise, for example, the issue of chancellorship, the composition of council. And Saotra Council, as the bill proposes, 13-member council, government reps and will be close
Don't turn your program
close
to propaganda for some people.
It is not propaganda. That's the issue they raised.
We are going to. That's what I'm saying. If the issue is that they will go to the parliamentary committee.
Yes.
And deal with it. Don't give air to unnecessary.
But any important issue.
It's not important.
The president was 6 reps, minister was 3 reps on a 13-member council.
You see, that is the falsehood certain so-called professors are saying. I have to restrain myself from talking because it will degenerate. The minister has no single representative of the bill. They should show me where the minister has a representative. Man, Crawford me and Trump, and also McKebby. I mean, providing me being sure.
Provide the money, public discourse, they provide the money. Because that's what they've put out. And yes.
This is the public university bill as lady.
Okay.
Sure. University Council, clause 5. One, a chairperson nominated by the president. Every university bill in this country, the chairman of the University Council has been nominated by the president.
Asempa FM.
A vice chancellor of the public university.
Yeah.
5 persons nominated by the president, at least 2 of whom shall be women. As at now, it varies between 3 and 4.
Okay.
For every university.
Okay.
1 representative of academic staff. 1 representative of non-academic senior members. 1 representative of junior staff and senior staff nominated by junior staff. 1 student representative. 1 representative of the TVET institution, the new that we are creating.
Yes.
Or GES. 1 representative of the Ghana Tertiary Education, which exists on every university council. Asa.
But by extension, TVET, TVET is under the Ministry of Education.
Oh, that is your mistake. Every university council that exists, Ghana Education Service, and now Association of Heads of Technical Institute representative, and they are under the ministry.
Yes. It's not because the ministry, you know what 3 reps are. Say it's the same thing.
Conference of Heads of Assistant Secondary Schools, Omo University be also, and they part of Ghana Education Service.
Chas.
They are on every university
on
council
Asempa FM
in this country. Since
Time immemorial.
Every technical university is charged for the technical university. Only up to they are on it. As exists, any the echo. Minister nomination in him. So Ghana Education Service, the representative, they don't go through the minister. They have a GS council. The minister just collates. Tell for that was to know, and now you talk for that one. Some of the prime minister and their president, the president, and their council of state. As of now, that is how university councils are appointed.
But Oka said, in terms of president representatives, now a hover between 3 and 4.
Okay.
In the old act.
Because we are a bigger representation.
And I say, I'm only saying 6
and 5.
5.
From 4 to 5. And it is also own there.
Yes.
Is it because it's a Kufuado? Because when the University of Ghana came to Parliament, it was under President Mills. Go and look at the number of government representatives.
But honorable, in reality, maybe I question. In reality, no.
Obi.
Yeah.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
No, you'll be Asempa. I'm asking questions based on.
In reality.
No.
How do you think what you're saying is reality?
No, I'm asking questions based on the Awakans is here. The Awakans is here. And it's just also the Awakans is here. I'm president reps A5. Other institutions, some under the ministry, and so are reps. And Awaka say, I didn't know what that. Sisia per this new bill, no. Nipa saying that universities need here to form a quorum to take a decision on the council.
Because is this an act? Is it a law for you to ask me this question?
No, but it's a proposal in the bill.
The reason is that Parliament hasn't finished. So you want me to guess into Parliament, but umbe pass act we know. Umbe pass act we know. Now can you pay? And then you Parliament. A bill that has been suggested by government. Parliament has changed certain things in it. So that is why we are at the stage where Parliament is asking for memorandum.
Okay, in the meaning says some things will change.
A lot of things can change. A lot of things change. Be more examples and the vigilante law called Parliament. What went? Go and check the bill that went and the bill that came out of Parliament. Go and check. Because when Parliament gets seized of this, it calls it listens, it inputs, and it comes up with the final bill. So Parliament separately calls for memoranda of the bill, clause by clause. Also, President R.5, R.4. Okay, then we agree. Yenya amendment, and then the President they appointed 3. Why would you go and state your case?
But you don't also blame them if they react the way they are reacting based on what is in
but
here.
They should know
because when I contain the intention of government.
Yes, but the intention of government is spelled from its policy. That done by the same other professors in the university. Professor Biche, Professor Biana. Professor Biche, Professor Biana. Bibusa, Professor Biche, Professor B. Yeba, and another professors there were NCT. Obia and Pablo Obiao. Professor Salifu, an accomplished mechanical engineer. Solid credentials from KNUST. What another President Mahama appointed, he's still at post. So when they come up with the committee and they do, is it MPP and DC? Let's not get into that discourse in governance. Big Bakai be biacho. So we can.
Yeah, you read
that. But we say baby.
Ekosiise
Policy
On Asempa FM.
Oh, it's the same thing. Baby for.
But honorable, before so be huno, said Yawaka say where your bill. Things can change in Parliament.
And we agree.
Yes. But the point they say I bind the bill echo Parliament. I said the Medicare make a point clear. It contains the intention of government. And if in the composition of a council plus so what the choice of a vice chancellor who is appointed by the president.
No, vice chancellor. In this bill, no vice chancellor is appointed by the president.
So who would appoint? Who would appoint the vice chancellor?
Obi.
Who would appoint the vice chancellor?
The university council. Any. Me catch us one go reading out here. The contopophobia
nominated by who?
Oh, baby, there's no nomination from anybody. Let me read it for you. Mancophobia. Kasa, vice chancellor of a public university. A public university shall have a vice chancellor. The council shall appoint the Vice Chancellor for a public university in accordance with procedures specified in the statutes of the public university.
The council shall appoint.
Yes, the council. Oba statutes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Statutes of a public university. The council shall enact statutes for the public university for the implementation of this act. Sign on Vice Chancellor, is by statutes.
Yes.
And who appoints? University Council.
The University Council.
How different is it? No difference.
But the appoint is the indirectly because of honorable member. Question, and I think it's only fair. So some of these issues are public domain. You get the opportunity to respond to them.
No. I'm trying to say that you call Lanchiwe. There was opportunity for anybody to come and criticize this policy.
Okay.
Done. The preamble of this policy. Thank you. The Ministry of Education, having recognized the need for consolidation of the policies, commissioned a team of experts to accomplish the task. It is with great pleasure and satisfaction that I acknowledge the contribution made by the team under the leadership of Professor C.N.B. Tegu, immediate past chairman of the National Council for Tertiary Education. As a result, for the very first time, the ministry now has a single point of reference for integrated policies that would ensure quality and accessible education to all Ghanaians to meet the needs of the labour market and to achieve human development and national integration. As a mark of government's ownership and confidence in the document, Cabinet graciously approved it on May 9th, 2019. What I'm trying to say, sir, a month where Professor Mbetsa in my office, I say, yeah, buy a baby bar on my bogus representation and I was mad. I buy my bogus representation. Democratic accountability. 1992, we all chose democratic governance. If you go to America, it's the most free country, the capitalist capital of the world. Every state has a university. Every state.
Yes.
Only the appointing governors of state universities to America. To the letter, all the 9 members on the governors are all appointed by the governor.
The governor of the state.
The governor of the state. America. China, the Communist Party appoints all the membership of the council. These institutions are giving us Nobel Prizes. Kenya is the cabinet secretary that appoints the 9-member university council of all Kenyan universities.
On news file this Saturday.
People say I've led the evidence for one act. People say, oh, Yantibida. When they publish the world rankings, countries a BT Ghana, correct? Obunya one public university act in Africa. Because a methodological, transparent way of governance to everybody. And yet hodgepodge, winku, as they found out in this policy.
In this policy. Okay.
Kenya universities Kenya university be higher than Ghana universities.
Than Ghanaian universities.
South Africa, which is our best example in sub-Saharan Africa, they have one public university act. One. Because it's not the act that decides the Oyewo University. It's about the governance structure. What you do in the university on a day-to-day basis is by the statutes. But what is equal and what is spread? Oh, yeah, sure, say lecturer be a technical university. Let's be lower salary than a lecturer in University of Ghana. So a lecturer. Or a place for Ghana. Debbie. But be sure there. You talk for the buy.
Ekosiisen
You talk
On
for say.
Asempa FM.
And mommy, 1 minute, I mean kind trouble. You talk for say. They do. We can't. Maybe you talk for the buy. Actually.
Asempa FM.
You talk for Bremen memo. Dated 14th May. Of the new bill. May kind part to be actual. Or say. Remember.
Asempa FM.
Okay, there we go. I'll say Section 34 of the bill Section 34 of the bill, Eka say 34 any or say of the bill. Procedure for enacting harmonized statutes for a public university. UTAC for say UTAC agrees with the view that the following issues should be uniformly applied in all public universities to ensure fairness, order, and consistency. So, open where lectures or the workers were.
Ekosiise On Asempa
there are certain things because a public university is a public university. Ethiopia on your senior lecturer will legon. On to be in court, university be encourage senior lecturership in me. So what I say, because when you have senior lecturership now, senior lecturers all over Ghana have the same conditions of service. Ethiopia agree, sir. In certain areas, the chancellor, chairman of council, university council, meeting, vice chancellor, pro-vice chancellor, registrar, finance officer, librarian, internal auditor, convocation, composition functions and meetings of convocation, election of convocation members of council, academic board, powers, functions and meetings of the academic board, statutory committees of the academic board, financial management and administration of the university, structure of colleges, functions and powers of provost and principal, powers and functions of college board, structure.
Asempa FM.
Apart from these, UTAC finds the provisions of the statutes of the public university with harmonized guidance as questionable. In UTAC's terms, yenye we harmonized because 1% fairness. We have agreed.
But Honorable, also you keep on referring to just UTAC. The stakeholders are many. The rest are kicking against this.
Which is the rest? UTAC Free University Abubo rest the Maminge.
Oh, you've not heard from the vice chancellors?
Who says that? Who says that? University of Ghana crowd Troy officially. You didn't tell me to bring everything here. Okay. I'm saying that when they all brought their provisions, it has all been put in a bound envelope and taken to NCT. And they came up with this after that. And after this, that when Parliament addressed it, we asked for the money.
But I mean, some of the concerns I'm saying on news file,
yeah, it is their
individual points. Concerns. Okay, I don't know if you want to respond to some of them.
I'm not going to.
It goes to the heart of the matter. For example,
goes to the heart of the matter.
Absolutely. It goes to the heart of the heart of the matter because you would have to respond to it. And you only say one.
I don't have to. Parliament will respond. I don't have to. Bill what Parliament to any government to be moved.
No, but it's a government bill. Parliament.
You still don't understand the governance structure.
It's a bill from the executive that's now in
when
Parliament.
When it gets to Parliament, and Parliament takes hold of it.
Yes.
It's a Parliament bill.
It doesn't cease to be a bill like a free executive or call Parliament.
That's why if it's executive, and there's so much to Parliament means changing review.
I'm not saying it's a bill final.
Let me tell you, cabinet government.
Yes.
What cabinet approves, even the Attorney General can change it.
That is true.
So when the Attorney General takes cabinet's position to Parliament, the only area that can change once Parliament gets seized of the document.
It's Parliament.
It's Parliament.
Yes.
That's why it's Parliament that is calling for the memorandum.
But Honorable, the what kind doesn't change the fact that this is a bill that moved from the executive to Parliament. That's the point I'm making.
Of course, it's the only executive that can move.
And the one concern they say, so we'll share what the bill proposes as composition of the council now. President Ewo 5. Other institutions honorable. Let me finish. In the other institutions also our rep quorum as the bill proposes a 7 to form a quorum. It is a basa was a council appointing a vice chancellor. No, we have 7 people to form a quorum to take that decision. What happens?
Your reasoning is warped.
I didn't hear.
Your reasoning is warped.
No, tell me.
In the sense that how do you get to a quorum? There should be a meeting called with all members of that body invited.
Yes.
If you refuse to go to the decision, be taking waiting for you. Christ me, is that your thinking?
That's not my thing. That's the concern they've raised. I'm telling you, concern the individual professors are raising.
Forget about the concern. You yourself.
Yes.
Ansana Kotokone has a frame more. Obia were 11 players. And I'm doing the park.
Yes.
Yebo bola anamu keeper no. Say the yebia dia obobi. Mo change keeper do na keeper do Scotland che. We'll touch life what you. Obu change keeper no.
Yes. Yes.
Obu change keeper.
Yes.
And the ebo board no ye go. We are say ye cry ne temper ade law no say 11 and they 10 because the keeper that about this the yemin. Is that how we work? Is that how we work?
That's one concern they raise. Number two,
I say what your sister concern in your grounded.
Oh, that's what you say.
The reason and you maybe say let's be reasonable. Yes, meeting no. Your friend meeting number Nipa 21. Be more example. University of Ghana Council, a year 21. In law, and America. You pass the 2010 number of parliament. A year 21. Internal members now work on only 7. 40 in free outside.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
5 members.
University of Ghana.
University of Ghana. Charles for representative. NCT or representative. There are also other foreigners, other outsiders who are on the council. Outsiders here 14. Internal members here 7.
7.
So internal members now anko sure. Not 14 the could vice chancellor.
Why fault? Okay, I think you made that point.
21, 14 for external members. It was passed in 2010. There are more external members on the University of Ghana Council than internal members. And that is about corporate governance.
Okay. They raised the other issue, Honorable, say, if it is not broken, don't fix it. Almost say,
but catch up.
And it's not about me, Honorable. It's not about me.
You are not here to parrot.
But you have to respond to issues that are put out in the public domain.
Your platform is not a platform. It doesn't come in. Your platforms will be customer. You question because you have to inform, you have to entertain, and you have to educate. Obviously, if it's not broken, Mr. Department we're reading Ghana tertiary education policy. So reading policy, now show all the different parts. Regulatory framework, policies on governance and management, policies on equity and access, policy on quality and relevance, policy on financial of tertiary education, policies on cross-cutting issues. Now because of this, if it's not broken, then I don't know where you are coming from.
The point
which was launched in June 2019.
But this is a person, and I think the person who made that point may be also at Radio University of Ghana for 31 years. And she makes the point, say we share more internal governance and processes or more auditing the university management is probably one of the best as far as public institutions is concerned in our country. The University of Ghana,
I'm not sure about that. I'll differ with you without commenting. It's probably on when was that? Saturday.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
in charge
FM.
of the university will not agree with you.
Oh, management of the university, no.
I'm telling you, don't draw me into some criminal things that have gone on, but don't draw me into it because I don't want to talk about it. Because everything I say here, they will turn around to go and use it against me. But I don't think if you want probably the best managed university, I can put my hand on my heart. Says KNUST.
In terms of a more public governance,
everything,
corporate governance, everything.
Well, look, check.
Okay.
If you are a UPSC.
And then they based on
wow. Based upon there.
Well, my platform we issue.
Until so what you be asem no be to know o su ma mi be na mami mu na mami yare. Ti me meta plan be ka say akwade no o su se mami ni mami ewu eko.
Honorable. Finally on the university Finally on the university's bail. The appointment of a chancellor of the university, and that's where the unconstitutionality.
I won't answer it.
On the appointment of a chancellor,
I won't answer it in the sense that you want to draw me unnecessarily into things that you yourself have you read what this policy said on the
it's not about the policy.
What I'm trying to say, it's about the policy that goes into a bill. It's about the policy. Policy, the young Minister of Education that show you. Even a former Vice Chancellor, the Council Chair.
Because police not changing the fact that
policy
the president will not appoint a chancellor.
I said, read the policy, read the bill, and you know where. If you think that that is something that you might not be happy with, you come up with suggestions.
And that's what you are calling on them to do.
That's what I'm calling on people to do. You don't come and sit on radio and without
Asempa
knowledge,
FM.
not reading this, like the mediation of academic freedoms is here, and just criticize. Because
But you are not saying so more Ekasa on news fan in read this our policy way.
they have not read it. Take it from me. They have not read it.
Hey. These are professors, so
you see, that is the whole point. That's why I refuse to speak, because the title makes you think that that is all knowledge. But the person is a professor in
Ekosiisen On
something,
Asempa
not all
FM.
knowledge. The professor might be a professor of history. It doesn't mean that he knows management. The professor might be a professor of chemistry, like my uncle, who's gone, a distinguished professor of chemistry. But he might not know anything about university governance. He might not know anything about university governance. Unless you want to tell me, if you have the title professor, it means you are all-knowing. If so, if that is your definition now, and they say Professor Clifford Debo Tego, full professor, and a policy, then why are you criticizing it? So all I'm saying is that government has put forward something. Parliament is saying, bring memorandum. UTAG is full of professors. Take it from me. Their president, they still went to hire a lawyer
to go into the bill with them.
into the bill and advise them on the ideas that they have. Me, the fact that I'm a Minister of Education doesn't mean I'm an expert in a bill. That's why there's whole legislative drafting division of the Attorney General's Department. Even in the Attorney General's Department, not everybody is versed in drafting of bills. Right? So if you don't understand something, or even if you want an improvement of something, what you say, translating what you say that we all agree into a bill is totally different. We have to recognize the individual expertise of the different people who together will bring this.
Will bring this bill.
And that starts from the Ghana Tertiary Education Policy.
And only more like a source document for the bill.
See, if you do public policy, anybody who has started public policy will tell you something.
Asempa
the full
FM.
public policy cycle. You have to identify a gap or a need. Right? A gap in the sense that something is going on, that there's something wrong. You identify it and you fashion a policy to correct it. When you fashion a policy in government, when you want it to work, it must be backed by the force of legislation. That is why even under military rule, they still pass decrees and laws. That is why even in military rule, dictatorship, they pass laws. Because you need the force of the law to make the thing work. So you cannot do a Ghana Tertiary Education
On
Policy
Asempa
and
FM.
have 14 universities with laws that are totally different, some are even contradictory, and say that you will keep it. So this is what the NCT, in presenting this to cabinet, they came up with 3 options. They go and amend the individual laws in all the 14 universities to conform with what the policy dictates, as one of the options. The other option was, why don't we then make one law for all the universities and let their mandates be governed through the university council, like has been done in this country. Do you know that in Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, the countries that they say we should go and learn education from, they have one public university law? Do you know that in Singapore and Malaysia, they have one public university law? Do you know that in South Africa, Kenya, Zimbabwe, Egypt, they have one public university law? So it is not it's not something that is anathema to anything. What we need to do that if Ghana, we are already on that pathway. If international practice, you hear people say international best practice, we are going to fashion things, benchmark against South Africa, right? South Africa. They have one consistent
Ekosiisen On Asempa
in the world.
Honorable, Matima, we've spent so much time on the final Obian Jaime. The point is there are issues. There are issues. Many education minister was so here no.
Go be that. Why you there?
Yeah, but ebine to say your friend is saying appointment of chancellor also say no here no. It then maybe a bit fair no to.
When I met the U-turn,
yes,
they have a different concept. They have a different concept. There is no written rule apart from Ghana's constitution saying the president cannot be a chancellor. What is the written rule? Somebody should tell me. There's no written rule
that the president cannot be a chancellor.
That is in the constitution.
Yeah, that's in the constitution.
But apart from that, there's no written rule who should be a chancellor.
Yes, but it's what's in the constitution here.
No, because Lord, public university building has it said that the president should be the chancellor?
No.
So what is your problem? They say apart from that, there's no written rule who should be a chancellor. Everybody is bringing a suggestion as to what best we can do.
Yeah.
Because even as of now in this country, different universities have different forms
of how I'm picking a chancellor. But honorable, my yamra on the schools, there'll be easing of restrictions on schools.
But we need tertiary education. In the last 3 years, we have employed 6,178 lecturers in tertiary education. Government has also approved that anybody who retires at the age of 60, or you have a professorial rank, associate prof or professor, or person or Tina university here in
Asempa FM.
You want a contract and 70, or a lecturer, that's senior lecturer, or retire 60, that's the university here in the services, on also places over here, on Tina 65. Expanding the human resource capacity in our universities. That has never been done. This is the government that understands education, that wants to promote education. It is not going to be sidetracked and distracted by comments that are not informed by policy and things like that. Like I thought you started here, you say, Minister of Education was 3 appointments. Me wa Minister of Education, di ba kokra. Eso bi na mo kan, obi o kan bi so a professor.
Or a provice.
And that is on kind bill. No, so I feel that about the veterans. So because to be in Kokan Chemi some bill we Obi, what kind? Near stating who the council members are. Minister of Education, DM them. Now, coach radio, so the TV said, yes, Minister of Education, appointed me, sir. Now, you need Paboni and now binding an pedestal.
Now, say beyond our chef from say these are institutions under the Ministry of Education. Indirect
university under the Ministry of Education. Bibusa.
It's not about me. I'm not mistaken in this interview. It's not about me.
They say universities under the Ministry of Education. Does it mean me I'm decided the university? Even in secondary schools, I don't decide what they do there. Even in secondary schools, I don't decide what they do there. They have a governance structure through Ghana Education Service and the Ghana Education Service Council.
Okay.
We should respect the human beings who also work on those institutions. Sometimes, and now say people could be TSNT or Casado or Cassachi or be a worker. That's what we policy. University lecturers, the professors down here. A MPP about the appoint you. A be also the vice chancellor be our governors of the university. I say.
Okay.
They don't make how they say. Apart from 6,100 and previous year will have your so much lectures I appoint you.
In public universities.
In public universities. Yes, I be some professor be Professor Kuku down from being one being all the bachelor. So this is the one person called the university here now. About here, man, you bank 70.
Oh, what then? I'm on person calling about lecture biana.
On cast all employee. Yeah, employ 6,178 enjoy. But what you employ professor because professor no or your end of the career. You can't. Sir, appointment you am on my administrative work.
Obey like a part-time lecturer.
Okay. Book and research allowance. So they can. So they say 2060 this for you more between. No one can tertiary education fund bill. So they.
Yes.
So get the insurance say they want. Okay, pa. You see the insurance be shebukina. Ampa obuji 500 cities free president Kufuor Benswa na na do buy on 4,500. Boom.
Book and research allowance.
Research allowance.
Where research allowance and
book allowance. Book allowance no $1,500, which means that CDD depreciate the cost.
Yeah.
But research allowance, which is 500 cities, near and touching the for since President Kufuor time. President Kufuor will me as well say who 1,500 to 1,500.
But only yenya 200% value on that investment.
What do you buy value?
As in say lecturers need just can omo research no.
What part lecturers say research? I don't buy web so we just can research. Let me know be sabi.
That's what we would and we should expect some value.
Obi you can say lecturers can who here.
Minka say who here.
Okay, they buy abaso. So what to be a page every 500 is 1,500. The big can say Parliament, they are two jobs. Say why will be kind beyond. Which I dream. You say if reach their codo. Obom de memo buy, you know. Ye from so much romantic. Nah, Omon Twatwa. If you are there, Nimna Edim.
Okay.
If you are that's the
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Omunhui. If you are one to be as. Obi also be na ko shadow. So for paying Baby office, but make us ask him. Or say professor or Baby friend say, on my radio so and make us buy our public university bill.
So for paying
so for paying probably you have a body the actual so will make your friend on check beside the boy. And no can say, oh yeah, be a mo or Baba Minister of Education. Abe gente tiedi and chassis. No one did the union of swear who answered Wakasa. Payino, the kind or send a text, the can't text message natural. Obi, you ever be a chromo?
I don't know.
Okay, just finish the bill and halfway through the policy. We'll read them for at least 4 times by next week, and we'll be ready. The policy is very clear and focused, well researched and well written. The bill is 100% for the policy, and it is wonderful. People did the actual. Oh, they hear.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
The deal was true. Reverend, the deal was true. We are so when your papa,
Asempa FM.
The deal is true. So now you producer. The deal is true. What the quacking kind? Once the deal was true, and what did the fun to do? I should not Professor Mua. It's be a coaco step a pay kutupa. So my cousin here by radio the TV so. Now, sir, Professor, now you Professor Papa. Professor also can no kind with you. Don't need be Papa the I'm the man. I mean the response no. What you say? But the ban no. I need the response.
Or this our response in the buy, you know. But Ghana Academy of Art and Sciences position paper and when you be a kind. When you be a kind honorable Ghana Academy of Art and Sciences position paper.
Acrophobia. Acrophobia, we call
CDD for also Edio Modiaba.
We see Yan saying you would be tribunal. Yet what CDD for say Omon Pebble, Abayjai bill. In some. Or say the government has not made the case for them.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Because Ekofobia knowledgeable people so didn't come to that conclusion. Ekofobia so my bear kukudam and come to the conclusion that CDD for Kano. It's the CDD for Kano, so what can it try? See the phone in such a UTAC for in our Ghana Hana. And now in such other educational institutions also have prefer amendments to the bill. A cuckoo down for Biswa, obviously a buying a way you do in your dream. Say, which is more constructive. And I bet you CDD had not availed itself the Ghana to
the policy.
In fact, we say LCT for your forum back, less than 100 people.
All the stakeholders.
All the stakeholders. Ebi no mumbranding can say we and a committee the buy. We came out of this. We came out of this. We came out of this. It's
Fabra. Okay, let's wait for that day. But finally, Honorable, on easing of restrictions, no,
Professor Ransford Jampo.
Yeah, Professor Jampo.
Only say
yeah.
Someone comments yeah. Policy no here University of Ghana Act or take university no here public university or to lectures no for today or see obi anko kan
policy
no here bill no nipa cross crime the university no free but no be kasa no onko share University Act na e wo ho no and sad no be kasa about
it afa way ho. Okay, into this new bill no doesn't uncover technical university is different. Okay, but na me person me busa way on the easing of restrictions and running
professor for radio so say technical university the college of education in one bill. There's already a bill for college of education.
Okay, on the easing of restrictions, you see form 3 for me senior high school or more go back to school. Form 2
as well as time out
no but we so here the edi hu komo inso here pa the edi hu komo inso here in the form 2 for green track for news and gold also come back to school akwa wie e be raise the issue of teacher for e be kire omunyina ade are we sorted with teachers because here show more classes empty so to ensure social distancing teachers make a senior high school form 3
senior high school teachers they employ for English no?
Yes
you employ for form 1 English and now form 2 English and now form 3 English. You employ as an English teacher
for the school
Obunyaya graduate teachers.
Okay.
So they know more than the students.
Asempa FM.
It's a chemistry teacher. Your school, Form 1 class will have. Now head of chemistry department they show about there. Now another chemistry teacher, chair Form 4 for a day. But we free Form 1, we do Form 4. So head of department don't chair about there. Now they don't chair Form 4 for those also chair Form 1 a day. So they move rotating. But it is not about competence because they are all competent to teach.
Okay.
And so there are more teachers to teach the final years and the gold track students. Teacher for kuku dampi wo school ombechen kolana day. Government intervention crab saba. Ombechen kolana day.
Intervention say we recognizing them as will be able to say will teachers now be recognized as frontline workers and
the definition of frontline worker teacher will.
Oh, that said we say something new.
Nurses, doctors. Nurse be the doctor be.
Okay.
Over no more treating COVID patients.
Okay.
Ekosiise On
And they say omoko sisi and omoko prepare actual wasi no. Any BEC.
Actual Ghana
wasi.
Because other countries
but Wayek is ready to do for Ghana.
Yes. But say to 2012, 9 years after Ghana. SSC. Ghana.
Okay.
Okay,
the same for BEC. You know?
BEC, Ghana penny.
Okay, and that's what will be happening. All right, but my I think it's we've covered. BB, I was say a cover, unless there was something final.
I buy the BB bar. You'll see a twat near the better. So say I buy them pina. And no say I'm on yourself. No, I say a kabi mamin kabi. I'm on yourself. And yet, I'm on yourself near. What you say? Say, there. I can buy in Ethiopia to say the pre-tertiary education teacher unions, they policy by. Or we call president, this is a listening government. I heard your cry, and I've instructed the minister to delete those portions.
Asempa FM.
What's the way? If there are other portions that has barriers, we'll look at it and deal with those
other portions.
Those other portions that go away.
Okay.
But also government has a policy agenda.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me bacho we form 3 for ne go track form 2 for no mu nyina the same day ana 22nd June. 22nd June mu nyina okay. Yo. Ma menna some schools in the my fumigation ni we ndada. Mu bese aye bi o. Mu bese aye bi on sa no maba. Oh, okay.
Oh, junior high school. See, I need junior high school.
Yeah.
Senior high school.
Yeah.
But very senior high schools against COVID.
Against COVID.
Yeah, junior high schools, the primary schools, the cages against COVID.
Okay.
And the universities now COVID spray.
And so mobile all before the reopening.
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah, see about better face masks among hand sanitizers, soap, the medical schools, Yamapi schools, no. High school be a baby, and the health worker be a BBC or be contacted.
Okay.
But Obi, the other person can say, I buy
Asempa FM.
For the him that the trio bika. Ninya is that injury.
O the trio bika saying.
So Obi a buy chadika. But if they are buying yes,
Eddie Triaka.
Taxes then call for no more.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And to sort to so
yes.
It is a yan share na economy no yan start amona grass. So because hotel be almost closed. 3,000 workers in Alisa. After YouTube 50%, that's a 35%. So Ekosua Alisa work be a yen can be. What you say?
Yes.
If it's a part of or to the hotel name, no hotel fee. It you say who say COVID now bad. Ebe say yasitra. That we say you junior support to buy. Said they be see overcoming COVID and they are boy bra. Said now the power test home for COVID-19 negative. And then they just say you mere
positive. Yeah, that's true.
What you say?
Yeah.
It is the also they say be real has to papa be fa have one man share mask. Be bufu food but you are the better ones. I dated the one share mask now the
real. Okay.
I don't know what's your dream. Now you're cutting your oh, they were telling you. Now, yeah, no money, I'll call you. You can crave in your day.
Here,
toy. Oh, they were telling said the old children for she.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Bishop, now you're fair.
That's
it. Uma, a male said the rabbi tabby.
Yeah, I'm almost sorry for
what him check a card. Call me piano piano. Oh, the patient. There, you're trading in a come on.
But I would interestingly, or right hand man, a call. Who's that? Oh, person join over parliament. No,
you take the show by Muhammad. You be free. You be free. Saturday, only Dominic, the OB, yada. Would trust them to trust them share. Dominic, so Bongo support today. Start the USA too. Was so come.
Oh, that's so join over parliament. About it.
Says it's a good word.
And I mean, it's all supporting. And then say,
special assistant or Dr. Boy could call minister, they call fine boy, and they call parliament. We say, you be free.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Crack, I'm a cousin of a Kobe.
That's area. That's the Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Some 30 minutes after 4, make us say, the Honorable Kennedy or Hene Japan. Aye Crado. Yaneno e Baba Bedi and Komo. He is the Member of Parliament for the Asin Central constituency.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, Pakwesi Mensaka message say Omunyina eko boarding and from the information I have, yes. Because according to information minister, no more shempo say even day students, no, rather than say on bebe school, akofie bebe school, abefie, no, they would want to get all of them in boarding houses. And Timonshan and so emfa MIA. Honorable Kennedy Japan, I crado. Muntie way emame yeba yeneno AD and Komo for the next about 2 hours, right? Yeneno AD and Komo on a whole number of issues. And Monchan na muntie way MIA yeba twaso. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Okay, ma mema na kwa aba na monte se owa ha ansa na mako aba da bi trouble. Ekosiisen the honorable about cancer. Munche we have to us.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwantia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodwa. Wo de betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi de usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra
Ekosiisen On
abrebia.
Asempa
Sewo Ecobank account ana wunibie. For text message ana email so for manisika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wutifie edwojo. Say sika puduo na oni didra. For your internet banking so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi Worker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770 hash, and will phone Biaso, Nasha see Didra, Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone San Kikoenim, we hear Mwebia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, or 3225, Debia, and Yabrebia, Wuntiashi, Tnefina Bo Hobine, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Sɛ wopɛ sɛ wohohoro mframaja kyɛnse anaa tank mu a fa nsuo gu mu ma no nyɛma wei bɛma mframaja biara a aka kyɛnse no mu apue na hwie nsuo ne firi kyɛnse no mu ɛwɔ sɛ nea ɔbɛhohoro mframaja kyɛnse no mu hyɛ ntadeɛ bi a ɛbɛbɔ ne ho ban bi te sɛ mpaboa ahwehwɛniwa mframaja nkatanim ɛne biribi a ɛbɛbɔ ne nsa ho ban ɛwɔ sɛ LPG ahyɛn etumi nya kɔkɔbɔ nneɛma bi te sɛ nkanea ana se kokobo atwerede ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtai hwɛ hunu sɛ chance na yɛde kora mframaja ne ho baabiara enwe na akye ana ensɛe ehunu biribi saa a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛfrɛ ehu nimdifoɔ nkratoɔ yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
me papa se fata sɛ yɛbɛsie no ɛwɔ na busuafo ni
obɛka wɔn ato
sɛ hunu
Asempa FM
Bible novella Adum TV kofabai eye Bible min sama uba behwe no physical Mary Magdalene oba no ho odin owa kokuduro na osori gina ese emrafo a ewo ho no odo de ondi so
enye sa ne atro wa ha wo sankrata we nhime papa se ono na wo se wo ye
Maria biasem ni ma mema
Jibril na hwe Adum TV Bible novella kwasi de bia 7 p.m. sharp Bible novella nyamesam kroje
Kokoko efira mesrel mentiapo emfa wasamu mame so ne nya malaria fever
Malarigo mixture ye tutu malaria fever se enam de bro de se bibi amefama de nkoi
oh me pa cho some malarigo mixture ina nya malaria e ma usugina ho pintin no
na nkwa so wifi ka se dodo
ani
manu citralex mixture anane capsules
citralex mixture anane capsules
ane obesre moluku smart pa enwori nyina nyama ema ya wafefuro ene wonu mo manufo e wo pharmacies chemical herbal shops
ya pedodo
ene JL Dankwa Herbal wo mankwa block factory na chi e wo North Canada Accra Kumasi Susanso wo Chelsea Hotel ene University Hotel no mfimfin ho e wo Accra Main Road no so Takrade o Tanokrum ya be 24-hour organizing for 0243 20 13 58 and 0275 142 456
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Arise, Ghana youth, for your country.
National Service Scheme ahyase ɛyɛ hyehyɛ ama National Service Personnel ɛde wɔn akɔnwa hodo mu ɛwɔ man mu. Enyima te sɛ MMDAs, Ministries, Departments, Agencies, Mumusua Asɔyɛ, Asopiti, Bambo nyuma no ɛne ankonkro nyuma ɛne wɔn a wɔn ni gye ho sɛ Open National Service Personnel no ɛyɛ 2021 no. Ɛmo wɔn form obisadeɛ ɛnkɔ National Service Secretariat. Nyuku hodo a wɔn so
Asempa FM
kɛse no yɛ www.nss.gov.gh ɛde wɔn obisadeɛ akɔtɔ no. Edwo ku a wo pɛ service person no ɛfa wo mfanifo no din email address ɛna wo telephone number nka ho enko edwo ku a wo hia service person sonko no wotumi National Service Secretariat na twetwe nkomo enu June 30th 2020 die na obebisade no edu National Service Secretariat wo pɛ ho manifo bi a ko National Service for website www.nss.gov.gh numa ye mo emebunu na wɔn mfa odo ɛna komapa enso mra no National Service to the nation.
Yara Ghana. Ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta. Pardon no.
Mira.
Yes or no.
Afe na ye be sika for pa.
Yes via.
Eja mutirinko.
Ye chidase.
Okwani biada yeso na abamu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se what is America? Yara beta crop lift bow.
Aye.
A foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer. E what nutrients? It is NPK, e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaya suyi.
Wo betimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita. Wo huna enye ya. Wo betimi de afra agrochemical foforo e de boss spray. Age herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anasa habanu nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi.
Na menye bia to he.
Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. O Ghana fana nyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Manex discover desire.
Manes a member Manes a member diabunie Manes Kenya Bema Tria Bema.
So what low sperm count? What do I name Manes?
Asaso ma ho se pema ujina wo naso pinti.
Sansu na edin Kenya ba uni pedriam ma ujina wo naso kreme.
Enti eya ama mema nkwa.
Sewupe enwe for shop pharmaceuticals asalam down. Ubenye bi our pharmaceutical shop PM. Anafre
020-812-9841 and 024-943-6756 and 030-222-0329.
Manes
for men only.
Manex. Discover desire. Manex.
Don't come here. Don't come me. Don't come milli. Don't come millet. Don't come me wa.
Franco Trading Enterprise at the up to 30% cool discount deal. And na Emma war depending on what you buy.
Phones, accessories, tablets, flat screen, TV, laptops, and all printers. Franco Trading Enterprise is sort out.
And when you download the Franco app, Google Play Store, ne place the order near my good discount. Cool job.
And your papa you know pebia. When him Franco branches in your dada. Brownie Mobi, your be new branches. UTC roundabout or our Despa building at Chihuahua. La Paz near New Boy Junction, opposite Prudential Bank. A new branch on them. After circle or don't rise your opposite EcoBank branch. I will also Oxford Street. Tama Waterworks any one of my Franco.
Ebisu Madina, Hacho, Kuforidia, Ho, and Kaswa, and our friend 0302-225651 and a 0546-133188.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Sell from Papa Fee. And you're not going.
Water gives life. Water is life. Enjoy the pure, refreshing taste of Awake purified drinking water, which comes in a uniquely designed bottle with a lemon green tap. Water is your perfect way to stay hydrated. And remember, for every bottle you buy, an amount will be donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center, Ghana. Awake purified drinking water, one for life. For bulk purchase,
Asempa
contact
FM.
0262 351 251.
Las Palmas, oh, Las Palmas. Se die obia giatum se bedrian papa na wodi womudia Las Palmas Food Center enfishie duonuni 20 years and Las Palmas Food Center some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center nuane bi ti se fufuo omutuo ambesie ene Ghana nuane bebre wo mo sanso wo enkwan pa bi ti se aponchi nkwan ebunabunu nkwan papa bi eni pie keka ho emu be na wo pe jollof wache fried rice ama plain rice ubenya bi Las Palmas Food Center shisha Las Palmas Food Center achimota enkrane nsanwom kwantempo no so La Paz Dansuman Circle Accra Central Madina Kabeshi Abeka Sansona Kumase Las Palmas Food Center Adum Pampaso Asafo VIP Anasetafo Fre 0572 291 558 and 0244 233 341 Las Palmas Food Center Adriana Papa Fee.
wadwene we hu se enipa bɔne wo wiase mu de hwɛ ɛdeɛ na ɛbɛyɛ ya se sa nipa bɔne foi ebetimi ayɛ wo ma anase wabusuafo bi
ɛnonte na ho hia sɛ wo de Trelidol burglar proof for doors and windows ɛbɛbɔ wo ne wabusua ho ban ɛyɛ Trelidol burglar proofing ɛna ɛbɔ me ne mabusua ho ban efiri akrɔmfo nsɛm frɛ Trelidol sesei a ɛwɔ 0561 24 24 24 anase wo pɛ payment planner for 030 281 7642 Trelidol, Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
FM 94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasogu so a otie no yeda mu nyina ase mo a mode messages aba yentumi nka ye na yeda mo ase would find time and read all of them for you enti munshanenso emfa emaye kase the honorable Ken Ohene Japan
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM,
a member of parliament for the Asen Central constituency in the central region of Ghana. Member na kwa banafe ya hwe atraso honorable akwa banapom te sen
ye no amenia
bibi ekoyi
oh madaro mano mumpai
as you hu ha che constituency woko
egusu anya ba me ko wa che de covid inti
anti wuntimi share dan ko
me fe na ye easy ye ide metal
obeta akọ Asen Central constituency
yeah
asa primary so be an contested
so far there
unkwa na akọ veteran
there be crash bi ko but no ma MPP mu da was on to not disqualified.
Wow, but did it come as a surprise to you? So being po na adwin so be contested.
Oh no, me there be a me policy ni say me pese obi contest bi na me free ho at least we a leader now who say who nkofo betimi associate wa is encouraging, refreshing.
Yeah.
But change say unkwa abaye who say we thank God na you don't want anybody to contest. Who free was assuming I drop dead today, what will happen to
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But my problem is Obia on may contribute to be beer to the constituency for 20 years that I've been an MP there. Oba enya dia happening. There was a gentleman or starting or to be office my MPP for or move home from the old office
in your constituency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who say or try say obey the all contest me man can we actually no ana and so no a man for the Kazano so wajai or best support me no problem. But this gentleman from US buy through the weight but for the first time me call radio so them car say you know second person there he'll be disqualified because minimum rules or me boa party need that you know me minimum to date kura minimum
unim as a member of the party and I unim so free constituency ho
minimum
okay
da me hu no ye me call me interview me pie no
yeah
but no kra no owura mu wi ansa no ka se crash in record nti man sheda anhwe ne nim yi and you see ye bi ase me hu no but minimum nti
wa kai no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
20 years ewo Asen North na obi ba ese minimum no na obi ka se mimi fra brochire na be contest e abrochire yene ne yete MPP USA
Oka founding fathers
yes. No na ya aboachi president ne ofa
okay
ni fie e Flatbush ene yete MPP USA
ene state ben
New York Brooklyn yene ane ho na ne aboachi himself honorable aboachi ejako Dr. Amwako on Consul General of United Nations UN,
okay
New York.
Oh, New York. Oh.
And I'm my boss, lawyer Kojo from Yesidu. Myself. Ye quite a 10 and somewhere along the line be moved free.
And now we year bang.
You're talking of 1990.
1990.
Yeah, my show. 1990. My boss would say, or a pony. Me till date, me busu any be anywhere or your politics except me. And I became or got involved in politics through my boss.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Different lawyers here do. And Ediko. Indeed, me free also, me be support.
But 1990 was it MPP and as a Dan Kwabuzia club and
yeah, for more Dan
Kwabuzia, okay.
Okay. And no, yɛde bɛyɛ MPP USA. Yɛ kai pa sɛ na ne aboache yɛ pɛ obi abɛyɛ chairman. Na aboache agya ko bada asɛm ɔka ne sɛ yɛ pɛ obi a ɔtitwi, ɔtumi ka twi wie pa sa ka brofo. Nti yɛ wɔ chartered accountant bi wɔ New Jersey, yɛnkɔ farmra ɛne Kwame Usu.
Oh, Kwame Usu oba Ghana Maritime. No.
Yeah,
okay.
He was the first MPP chairman USA. Kwame Usu. And I never watched it. And we organized it. Do our behunu Feli, a baby, and it was fussy. And Rita Asoba.
Yeah. First national vice chair. So you are a second. Okay.
Yeah. And we're first.
No, I think first too. Yeah.
First. And we are a second. So the Kaipa said, former President Rawlings that time, Oba, New York. The first president in the history of America was banning the citizens. I had demonstration at Tiana. We organized
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
against a former president. In the Kaiba Council, and we in Washington. The second one, we sue Nation of Islam for us the security. I think 8th Avenue and 125th Street. Building beyond for an African day. A honana Kwame Nkrumah eti. Now calling not in the Omode a Hokrato in Nkrumah Street. Building BC 125th and 8th Avenue. Indeed, we've been in politics for
before so we Ghana no pay with dues to the party in the US.
Yeah. And I'm Saba so we support the first parliamentary candidate. Eduboah in time, the former Professor Eduboah in time. Lawyer Moa, but Omo boy koto into the wanko. Omo anye. The second one, Mr. Poto Apel. Me time wanna be MC.
MC, okay.
Mr. Apel Sukwa and Olusui. So I was the third person. Until now, 8 years in the NDC stronghold.
For Asen Central.
Yeah, on Asempa FM.
Saturday Asen North.
Enti me bari na maame no de onim say I can never win the because the margin between maame no ni Mr. Pew na 13,200. So there's no way this guy can win. And
this was in the year 2000.
Right.
The 2000 election.
Yeah. And I started my campaign from 1999. So the woman thought I made the gazi. Now, oye, Asempa 4 months and I feel I made pumpy gumono. Oh, fire me, I don't believe in those things. Oh, hi, me, minya, chema bute, the offer as a car. Yes, somebody called water regional Pedro against Ikene Japan. Oh, man, do crown on accident. Me and so much clean. It be beaten from the 13,200 and got a margin of 7,200.
Oh, in the 2000 elections?
Yes, which means 21,400 people
voted for you. Change
their mind. What do I say? To break the gap of the 13,200 and beat it with 7,200. Just say 21,400 people voted against NDC that time.
And then a year trick, no, was it the message? Was it the fact say
you can have me starting from Fantinya Kumasi to Asempa so me year US lottery
oh
dinami over 1,000 Asempa America me do mako. So my name was all over the place. Inti, I remember very well, Honorable Kwame Nabatels, and Honorable Teresa Tego, may her soul rest in peace. Omne be a survey, a war,
or
constituency. Number no nimme, no mukachum so, crash biwa, or MPP ni mumbo for America, but one of the amount of bar will be winning. That time, you know, me support Mr. Apple, say Uncle Beam. But Mr. Apple catch him so uncle, when so qua own winning. And Honorable Kwame Nabatels, and Honorable Teresa Tego, and report no buy Accra. Timewa they came back again to plead with me, say, me contesting. Now survey nature say,
oh, now be winning.
Men are meeting me winning. And Mr. Apple,
Ekosiisen
want to step
Asempa FM.
Tia says, me, no, I say, no. Minyama no masakwa ko topic apa nkam de man for the next campaign was ready onko ontumi winning but me kwa me winning. That is how come I became in this because who fra broche ba I paid my dues. I paid my dues 2 consecutive times.
You came to support the elections.
I came to support.
At that time you were a millionaire.
1992. That was no. I became a millionaire in 1996.
96.
September 30th, 1996.
Okay.
When I checked my money at the bank with the $1,145,000 at a Greek bank.
$1 million in 1996?
Yeah, $1,145,000.
Wow.
So I pumped a champagne. So today,
what cross the dollar millionaire mark?
1,000 mark near, million gram across. Now I say by 40 years a day. I should be a millionaire, but I became a millionaire September 30th, 1996.
At the time, nobody saying
36.
Oh, 36 years.
Yeah.
And you had $1 million.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Oh, a great bank.
Yeah.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But what I'm saying, because Ebia will be a certain MP, or no, he nurtures the constituency always. And new people a bar, and not in a part in the share, so monetary development fee to cover sa gap, no, because of mono nature constituency. It should not be.
You see, you can't cover. Obetimi and nurture the constituency with what? Me. Emra me who say Maslock a problem with my constituency. Me ko krobi asin yankumasi. Even NDC time. To block road, President Rawlings at time. Take MPP town. FM Kowa, Ufro Biakra Woma, Adea, Nami Bisai, Sana Maslock, a buyer. Executives, no chairman, polling station executives, named Oma villages, maybe. And also, and so still, don't know Bovuza, Mumfama, Omo. A chair, Maslow. Tinache Maslow kono abe problem mama. Ti that time no. Me tie assemblyman beka sae asmo kan se na nka mutumi even 100 Ghana cedi 200 any panel de beton kodu ana enkate. Ebe arms 200. Okay, na me mo bia 300. Inti that day no. Me sign check 13,600. That was a omoba at the end.
Yeah.
If you want, baby, I make or baby, I bebam program nasi. The man 200 Ghana cedis.
I'm from course the BBS.
Yeah, I've spent over 2.7 million on women in my constituency
over the years.
No.
Oh, okay.
This a year. Me catch a minya. Sa problem no say Maslock a bad problem.
Yeah.
Because baby, I make baby, I bebam buying asibia. The man 200 Ghana cedis. And it's cash, not assembly money. Me and Kasa to help them. So when you talk of nurturing the constituency, so Ubana will between 40,000 cities and now 50,000 cities. Can you compare that? You can't. But Yampan said, "Me secretary, so I'll be contested. I don't have a problem because nature and saying, and your financial link you see that then secretary has worked over the years.
Yeah. As a constituency executive.
Right. We're qualified. Me MC can be contesting me. We're qualified. But then you'll be or see free baby yenimono. Now let me give you an interesting story. me executives in United say we are young. Did they don't even know? Say 20 years what we've gone through. You quite second national vice chairman. So Kaminidin.
Oh,
Kumasi.
FF Anto.
FF Anto. And all Kachiro say. In fact, the first time I got to know Honorable Kene Japan was New Adubiasi. 1992. And Omo Kachiro me say no 2000. And Omo can say Papa we were asing north and so I talk ama New Adubiasi for. And you'll be surprised, all the executives of New Muyajuma were not even aware of that. It took FF Anto from Ashanti region even to give them the history and my contribution to MPP party. Also, when I bought the pickup for New Adubiasi constituency, no Obia give up on New Adubiasi government
on Asempa FM.
But with consistency, on Sunday you win this seat, you know. And I bought another pickup for them as well. You know.
Okay.
And he me say Obi fra Bochira Banti Ometria
development fee. No me contest here.
No me contest here. I disagree. But Obia, why ye Juma over the years? And I make a nyesi kankwa. Obi dina ho den, Obi di nyansa, party bibia odimbi. Okay, so contest here. I don't have a problem.
Okay.
If I want to hand over the baton to somebody.
It who idea when I obey are handing over no.
Now me glad at this time I didn't want to go.
2020.
No. My bro. I wanted Ghanaians to see the other side of me. Say I can be gentle. Now Bansua. Because to tell you the truth, and your politics are nipa bebre omhumia and kombefere.
Yeah.
Politics, that's the nature of the game. It will be hard to me can open. Sometimes, me nipa say no. I paid my dues, my break. Let somebody also do it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. They said no.
It is here you are going one more term.
Yeah, one more term. But we jokingly, I said, so we are pekwasi ne diagro.
Asempa
Japan. You baby said you remember Omuntino or qua ebe high. And now, to tell you the truth, you see, Obia wotie me MPP no control banso atini. Obia wa MPP wa anyade. Ye 20 and I don't have a problem. Obia out to say or yard, but still they want to change.
Yeah.
I mean guys I'm sure. Say me made the 20 years ewo MPP party. Na me communist bi ho say me padie we am my constituency. The new MP no obekono. He can't get the same leverage.
Yeah.
He can't. What do you say? And he say obi a oboa. Now say ukoyi no. Now the fufraba. Afen any nipa no say be start class 1 beam. I just say you secondary school back from 1 from 2 from 3. Say you honorable chairman son on our side. Many KT Hamo and the longest
on Asempa FM.
Nti because obia oba bia beto me apart from honorable chairman son. They say me ko na me ka say me here bibi na mumwa me. Of course, natural justice. It will follow say waboa party nti say ma new MP 1
yebema 2 and 3.
Right. So it's a plus to obia was serve watch na onim system no a obetimi push for it. But of course obi so a watch na wantimi
anshada anya hwe
ama constituency you know there then you have to go.
Yeah. And the idea of who would replace you as MP for Asen Central.
See ade am pay we ase an say a leader will say me ko na the way
they see.
Yeah, I disagree. In the media, I don't have a choice. Even me mama wo mukura, me need choice. Me intimi who say makasa me pay me ba we asem che obi. How much more politics? O person who contest, o person who MP. You know what it takes to be an MP. Work towards your ambition. You don't expect to ride on my back. In the media, a free for all. Constituency this will I'll support you.
You support the person.
Yeah. But of course, me wa agree. Met me so the nipa me answer we be general.
We be
met me assess who say we kwa we na kwa you be winning. And a way me I like rewarding service hard work.
Okay.
In this obia several party nipa. Now so now the finest guy from anywhere. Uba me support too. Because we have to reward services.
Yeah.
And yes, sir, you will not get party people to commit themselves. Because not or ambition be so on the baby, not or force or boy party. All of a sudden, here will be from America. One of what degrees what we are seeing now, or my contest. Free UK. Me than about mental. Yeah. And 2% who win me consider subsidy can Japan. You should be working.
You should be working.
Yeah.
And so far, who will be also acquired your year, Juba.
Well,
he's a potential.
Obian Timin Yakudron can say, except these 2 years on
contest. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Intimini problem. Now we are one day you leave
you would
for
leave.
somebody to take. We need problem. I'll never sabotage anybody. There's a young man at the Jubilee House.
Okay.
Me encourage you to say, Omra, no, or catch them so interest home. I'm saying, so interest home, dear. Then you should be frequenting the constituency.
The constituency.
BBNA contribution, you should go. So that Uba, Nekane Japan, you now so be contested. I bet me, I can say, oh, Emra can't hold ye quite deal with me.
Me boy.
Be say. But I would Jubilee House on Quadia. And ye,
Wasubeshi. But the truth is, when they say, wait, the standards are what they ascend central seat na kwa kudu in terms of popularity of the constituency.
No man is indispensable. I wouldn't say I'll be the best MP forever. But I can say I'll leave a big shoe.
Very big.
Right. Tinipan obenya problem. But first MP after me benya problem. Second one benya problem. After that, it will come to normal. Say, be finding level. Say, I don't know. You can't get Obiati says papanity. They will adjust.
Okay.
But we be succeed me immediately.
That's what
and you obenya problem.
And in 2024, you are bowing out of parliament.
Yeah.
2024.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeka parliament in some media linked to elections. As we speak, and year 2nd June 2020, in the plus or minus, yeah, should be 5 or 6 months from now. 6 months from now, elections 2020 will be held. I remember, I said the last time I interview Wahano, who can say we share form and with the central region example, so we share form one, a form in Shada and Yapamo party for no any in Shada any. Is the situation the same now?
The situation has changed.
Oh, yes, sure.
Yeah. Situation has changed. Because there be a fight for the party people. Now, it took the party hierarchy and I say party in Benfono a long time to listen. But
Asempa
Christmas, near maybe a year, you know, ama a home as a party the muye. Now you challenge there. Now you party for Nankasa. But Ghana for the now share President Kufuado. Policies now they are banned there. Now unim say a done deal.
Ekosiise On
Asempa party for no na omu. But of late, in be akosu o mabra bomwa. A lot of them have confidence. Say to join the party. Now share even COVID-19. Hey, now more President Kufuado Abaso say he's been chosen as the best president in Africa and the 3rd best president in the world.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, say.
Oh, is there? Is there? Maybe nimwe you medum we are me yachro. We are sure say until who can concern here to say.
Oh, that we maintain. Maybe I would have to.
Yeah.
Check. I would have to.
Yeah. Check. So, and you share the whole world everywhere. They praising President Kufuado for handling COVID-19. And no na e ma me kire me say e kire me misua de bi frim say enipa kwan enye nyame akwan. Nyame akwan e wo no ane mre in own time. and what the shape. And why I say this is that in 2000, when we lost the election, Jack, now me say President Akufo-Addo should win.
That's 2008. You mean
2008?
Yeah.
And now you lose you. Me call America every 31st. Now me call here. Ti me call no. Me dawa you say na me kasa.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Me see me doctor I say, "Ish, what is wrong with you? Or the EKG no mo di see me so yes say ni. Na nya asem ketwa." Into what I went through in 2008, you know, I sacked myself in 2012. So, I'm not, I will get involved seriously. But I'm in Fama Kuma Now, 2008, President Akufo-Addo Lusui. 2012, Olusu. Niam pesa be kachiro nyamia kwan ene and he said. So assuming Akufo-Addo had won 2008 and 2012 and what did he tell me every year? And I go far will be to say President Mahama by COVID-19 by a year. Omuya propaganda di pressure say yanko fa China for mra Ghana for China emra. Now here and someone President Mahama Eka, assuming he's the president today, what would have happened to Ghana? A honor man said, Yankupong didn't want Akufo-Addo to win 2008 and 2012 because not prepared for 2016 now. Unim say 2020 pandemic besi na man of wisdom or no dinisi wo for sabre no obetimi aso Ghana edi anim ama ahontaba eno na asesam yam hu say God's time is the best. Because that time no especially in 2008 say President Akufo-Addo win. But today with what is going on in the world and the way he's handling Ghana economy and the COVID-19 pandemic all over the world, nature say Nyankopon about his own time he will deliver a leader for every country in the world. Sometimes I will say what nipa biaso America for kasem chiromo muntie and they have Trump which is good for them. Nyankopon wo bibia na oye. What you say?
The Trump they a punishment for America.
Oh yes. Yeah, it's good.
But I say you knew level and you may a punishment.
Oh, yeah, the atwam dada.
Ghana ha.
Nga.
I know you why.
Rollins by well now so what in VSA? What in VSA?
Na Rollins by
Rollins by me see about 5 p.m. America. Be the America. Yeah, now from Okanshi to Kokomlemle Challenge Bookshop Silver Cup. Who the America sa? Go soldier for a boss sexy key. She a back from Ghana. And then has a video. Once an hour branch here. Tiania diabitrum.
Okay.
Diabitrum.
Okay. And from the awoken, Kenya, not just say COVID-19, I expose the true leadership skills in the president now.
Yes.
But how would you react to Obi Obeka's? Okay, you're a member of the MPP, a leading member of that. And anything the president does, I mean, for you, it's cool.
Let us do the statistics. Italy. Percentage is saying any from those who contracted the disease or were infected. Germany, what was the percentage? Spain, what was the percentage? UK, what was the percentage? Or S, I would say S because continuously. America, what is the percentage? And Ghana, what is the percentage in terms of death and recovery? We are talking of if you have infected people, 8,600. And now 39 deaths. It is 0.04%. Now, if America 1,500,000 and something thousand, 1.7. Now, and then you have about 106,000 people that have died. Strike the percentages and see. What you say? Now, what is so fantastic about Akufo-Addo is that the recovery rate. You have 8,600 people and now you have
almost 3,000
people recovered. When you strike the percentages, you have about 33% recovery rate, which is very, very good. And it's all due to the way we see a handle at the end, right from inception. Closing of borders, social distances, you know.
But I won't say so. I must say about this. No one to montem. Enter the mad any sneak enter system name.
Well, you can say that, you know, but we're observing. Now we are sure, but you had only 2 people a bemu that time. It me ne you could do 8,000 and I wouldn't argue on that.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I think they are also justified in saying that. But what is fantastic about Akufo-Addo's decision is that what we started 2 or 3 months ago, contact tracing. A friend at UK for Astati. This is a man of vision. He has foresight. He anticipated what will happen. So let us do the contact tracing. And when you have early detection and you're full blown, you are able to save a lot of people. That is exactly what is happening. Because of contact tracing and my early detection. And another good thing is, and I was talking to some doctors, now Okase, Dr. Bino Okase, about 80% of the people are infected, only asymptomatic.
Yeah, asymptomatic.
And I just say, yeah, simple. You do an idea, a year child brofuidi. You do an idea, Obami fee, Nami di contomria, Obesreme. Ya Kobinu, ya noa yimunchine. Nami tehu. Anopem tra soboro, ansana miba. And so, abrofui, especially the blacks in America and Europe.
Yeah.
Omadu an idea. They can afford to full chicken no si ho. Agana sikano wa here adokoto full chicken. And you ba kwa kope kotobi.
Ene amani bi.
Emane ne enwa. Ye nim sesa na ye ade bi beba. Ebe ma Ghana for ye ho ayede. Ti asymptomatic show say your immune system no stronger than the virus now. Which is a good sign, but the danger is the people who don't asymptomatic say obi but onim
show symptoms
now they are come be me na me body no my immune system no weak and no say na me mom na waku and no need the danger in it. But so far the way we have handled it and the recovery, media our attribute to the high recovery need to early detection. So and full blown yetimi so anu and sana yaba. Let me take this opportunity, me ba hache na me nkanchire wetiefu etie me say. Ghana yenso ya wadioye na ya mo me anye nuomantum. Me cousin ne yire ne ba
Ekosiisen On
ne yire ne ba ni nyina mo ye health workers e wa America. Eno mo nya COVID-19. Ba man say what you say when you symptoms no ho nye nie okọ hospital. New York asa na me kan. Okoya omsi onkofie na on tested positive. Omsi o the temperature on campus. O say the temperature enye high into onkofie. O say within 3 days send ya na esiko. En ono start Ghana fontie ni you. Wintia garlic, lemon, pineapple, and a ginger. So mixing one noa. Now we are alternating with soburu. Third one, I see obunsio, hot water. Now the inchini egum. Now the intuma katan.
Yeah, no
punu. And my doctor be explaining nina send your maya. Timi cousin no dey say o mitim boni din on ferry because education na Ghana for yem fanye me offer ase baako on so we health worker
Asempa FM
onu kra de o se ofre adwuma mu so she's not feeling fine so what tested positive so don't come. So within a week na or ye will. Ni nneɛma nyinaa wɔkyɛ ni nyinaa wie. Ɛna start ginger, lemon, garlic, pineapple with the you know. And I saw boronzo on the side. Ose punye. Onoso ne huatono. There's a friend of mine, onoso ne area nest Canada. Onoso a tested positive. On the face mask baku 6. And a command is on Tinafie. The new kuno de Wintia Kokao, Abrebe Benya be ginger near ye, and onoso started enum na open. Onoso ne huatono. UK. Minyan kubini nuanu mienu ensu nyebi. Ono so saa odi we koma wom. Omo start enom eyino. Omo so ehu ato. Enti yenye too bad. Na ne omni say obetumi anom a glass every day.
Yeah.
So won yare kura eno de obetumi anom glass. Say ne me sorry a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yenim say saa so buru no a omo Ghana kura de omo de prekese efrem ya ye metwa bi ma betna me nyambo de ne me kontomri a
eno ano
no uba mfie bi abesere me saa na yade yi beba ame ehun se me kura me di aduane papa che mu a mudidi sochi
Lord abunim ye ka COVID-19 no unze untimi endilink no from elections. Enti ebia kase COVID-19 is coming to change the way nioma. Already discussions around say EC be new voters register so muntimi enye and all of that. Ebi free say in this time of COVID-19 we are better off concentrating on elections in December 7th. Na yema Ghana for asia koso live so monse anko register bio no anka yenya emwa. Where do you stand?
So kase unya does it mean say untwaba? And you postpone am Kufu was atraswana. O betiasi.
No, you better by in December 7th.
And I better by in December 7th now your preparations is here.
There is an old voters register. If you say fair no
old voters register. Okay, Maji old voters register too. Now I ask one question. All journalists in this country, maybe sir, nobody has been able to answer.
Yeah,
Question in say Maji Atum said ne ko wuo pa na idea na COVID-19 be kumnipa yen use old register Maji Atum and dia pa so na wo old register mu a NDC for so mo mpene be new register edi entra
almost say no one ye previous elections successfully
say and no one now they previous elections we are saying that here Moka na ma jumpo the obsolete machines as a Israeli company in the back or did that kura ebe replace say or repair kura ni board ni chain new equipment sophisticated chain. What are we talking here? Na Bernard Mona maniskanu dia now
Obia man is coming
why Bernard Mona bisa say juma ben way what in a phone nam.
Oh, that be honorable. But that's not a fair comment.
Please, I'm telling you.
And also a stakeholder in
this stakeholder
political space.
My ass. Better more. Ghana pa. You have good people in this country and you way more. Hey, you leaders. That's why we have a problem in this country. And you worship Bernard Mona. Besides, we are your buy. Abrabo Ben Wabo.
Or a national chairman of a political party.
I say my ass. Don't gang Katino.
FM.
And Katino. You see, Ghana is a beautiful, peaceful country. We cannot sit here for them to drum say war drums all the time. This one because Ghana and shit. They are not good citizens. They are not patriots.
But you think they've not raised legitimate point why we don't need a new voters register?
And I mean, maybe sir, now let me come to the answer for you simple. Now, and Kolano Mateni 18, you know, register, but the register.
Yeah, limited registration.
Limited registration. How long does it take?
Yeah.
How long does it take? If you are going to use 40 days to do limited registration, now the same 40 days, general registration. What's you have a problem with that? You have a problem with that?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
As for the registration, it should come on whether general or limited. And we are saying that limited registration ubebi. Na no de enkwala mu nkosala.
Benu nipa ne nkobebre say wo ye general election.
Are you saying say America for omuntu aba? Is that what you are saying? And what the COVID-19
Asempa FM
regulation distances. Send your cop for you near you. Maybe 100 people. And nothing will be more centers. So what are we talking here?
But this is a register. Emma winning election in excess of 900,000 votes. Why do you want it changed? I think there was a
Emma MPP court now. Afarijanini no who court now.
Who said
on in who court? Because you decide question say diaspora and nipa no court register omu say 241,000. He was able to produce only 700. See, you have 240,300 people unaccounted for. That is why you need a new register. I've given you one example. Okachine said 241,000 people and home register were outside. FACO producer 700 people. 240,300 people unaccounted for. I don't know how many can crazy. So we be anymore whether it's a new or old make in Japan. So me ni bibia wom na me fi say old register no. Eye mami. Na obi asi e be change na say me ni bibia wom. I don't have a problem. But say it here. You see, ubetimi akase umpe new register. But you don't threat. You don't. And they are deceiving themselves. I have almost secret meetings. Whatever they do are almost they have the security. They have the men.
FM.
They don't have the military. Because Sabi, a soldier for no woman Jimmy for. And now we have soldier for take to ascend yes, I will be so and your hope to say by the time of a pension, over to me see 2 rooms and now 3 rooms in the back of them. What greediness in tea, Uncle Yaku, and I won't go Brunko for. They don't have the men with the good management, prudent management of a Kufuado. They have lost. So they shouldn't deceive themselves. And they keep threatening. And again, a beshi. And ye be say, Master Obia Zromo. Ye Obia Pasumjie. But we cannot allow the opposition to intimidate. Yen ye quiet demonstration on Bruga Bakuneni etui. Me man is called quiet. Nansen as well. Gabi, omu lashin it say, Akora natuwa ye lane.
But they quote portions of your national anthem say we have to stand up and resist oppressors' rule. And the Mufri say EC aye too adamant say on tie di omoka. And they see that as oppression.
Emra na me kan Charlotte say wasem otie ni President Mahama kan. We should leave the EC to do her job.
Asempa FM.
What has changed?
Ekosiisen
and then they will say you are going to use the national anthem. What has changed? I ask NDC people. What has changed? They should answer me. When I even had evidence against Charlotte Osei, President Mahama said, we are independent. We should leave her to do her job. So Charlotte Osei is different from Jane Mensah. Is that what they want to say? Let us be fair in this country. Let us be fair. We are all equal before the law. And justice for everybody. Justice cannot be in the interest of only one political party in this country. Hell no. Yeah, hell no. With all the criticisms, What is a mimi can Japan? Kase me kum shaloto say. Did you hear anywhere? I was vehemently against her approach. Everything, yes. And started leaking meetings. Did you hear me saying say me kum shaloto say? Did you hear me say any Ghana yabeshino? Then this if one can make in Japan
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
So Ghana for muma yentie ni ye. Say o mining nyina eye obi amai. Ye nyina ye ka ho.
Honorable, why a member of parliament for 20 years?
Right.
You know your constituents, for example. Into him say a bar saying north. Majority of the people in there, ABR passport, omunibi. Ghana card, enye obiana nensa akane card. So wo share CIA wo parliament see a dam nimu a mo hwe se ebe machiona. Isi say 2 cards, Ghana card passport. The third one nipa ni dinwa register him ebe guarantee ama nipa 10. First na 5 is your mind 10. The opposition feels that is part of the big agenda to stop people from registering and voting. Eka agenda no.
Me crowd me and Kamim fa nipa baako ebe
witness how many part anka won fa nka ho.
No.
Nanka enka den passport ne Ghana card pe. And I said nipa bebre na one person beto aba.
Adentina. Say uka say obi amfa Ghana passport any card it becomes mandatory and therefore also we issue passport no more bia. Also onya card.
Ekosiisen
na mo ya national ID cards. So what is the big deal? Obi mo ya national ID card is everywhere. So what's the big deal? What's your national ID card for passport bra? And unto Ghana.
But there is a voters ID card that is in issue. I didn't go phone to me.
Voters ID card, you are pushing me, but me pushing me. I'm not scared of anybody. STL company, it's not trusted. Before so best start here to NDC for interest.
Asempa
1.5 million Sausi Akufo-Addo winning by 900,000. It means Akufo-Addo 2.4 million people voted against NDC to quash the 1.5 million. Right from day one over to Abano, they have 1.5.
That's our figure. Nanunya free.
Minya free. Minimina. Me young go Collins that on me because you crash. Had you want you muta be wiem. Into kasa be bread do jai. Collins catch him straight. On me dear grow here fine pa. Now they have got me bumpire say go be won tell me one here.
Aden.
Was me kwase. Ade here o da fom boko. The who fe.
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. And you are who me. Because I believe you're so close.
Yeah. And
we got what I you know what I be granting interview our crash. Kazara Kasau Kasegu. And you would have 2012. Roga Jam. See who Kai. You may do your part now, Kasasa.
In the honey basis the office or some reserved numbers be register him.
Me wo na some way nya na meka. De bia me catch them. And you omo de Akufo-Addo winnie ye no. Ghana for e decide so mbetwo tia NDC big time. So if you are saying that Akufo-Addo lost by 900 and something thousand or 1 million, it means 2.5 million people voted against NDC. Because a question of 1.5 million and no dear Tigum Sprinters Road, why you monitor Omu Babia. But Nanyankopa said, Sakwa with Miss Sinful. To one call for crack to Tian. Enti so what's your time
on Asempa
900,000 plus 1.5 million, it gives you 2.4 million. And your back near Tiwa Sabi, Jimmy Funti, Yaba Pawenti, Yen Clinic, Ebe Clinic, into some Ghana, Benamona, or Meshigana. Now, painful baby. Or say, a can your own into ma, and Kadebia Grasafu, Benamona or more Brebiada. Inti he doesn't care. Say Ghana best
rise to become a national chairman of a political
now
party.
Now party national PNC over here say. Now PNC for no grab baby in support to near oil. But no NDC for Triaman Casintino. What in a foot and a number.
No, but that's not a fair comment to make about.
I am telling you.
Nipa only high. It's not fair.
I catch it and say, "Oh, buy half friend, far common mock no one tier." So in a foot and a number. Ain't no all 13 so best Ghana. But I know no kwan e bema. You no kwan e bema. Na omo yeri duom on pie piano. So mo pese be say NDC. Me every say free ankra no nyina voice. Plan so my ye enuom be ye. I make sure say eyini maso. Vote new voters.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Plan.
You are scared of the current register, and Samoa new one amuntimi win 2020.
We can still win because this time crowd the nipa be 20 Mahama na dos and am COVID-19 ni free SHS a minister free akoi na ponum say mo si ama sabi ehiafo ma nenka NDC 4 de enka wo mo anka sabi wo mo nyankwasiafo a wo ntumi nyusu wo madwen na wo mo mefo mo kokontokwa ma wo mo enne free SHS ama omo manso akọ secondary school a omo atwa eko university se meni ono NDC ni no eto on ye ma ebeko pepepe. What you say, we are building human resource and Ghanaians appreciate that, and that alone will cause their defeat
in 2020.
Oh yes met me at the omo NDC for research achiro me a mafia. They know themselves, so they'll lose.
Omo research on my party na internal research.
Yes.
I will be
yes.
And the factory.
Oma ye be me mean fanchiro. Oma be ye be me nsa. Ni nyina chom say they will lose the election. They will lose. They know.
Ekosiisen On
Yoma
Asempa
so be ye de be kunto kwani. Me the opposition we are I don't have a problem. But threat is say ube shigana, ube say that one I disagree. I disagree.
Ekosiisen Sune High Asempa 94.7 FM 37 minutes after 5. Mene the Honorable Kennedy Ejapon and AD Nkomo. We've touched on a number of issues, but I know there are still some other issues. His new campaign against, in his own words, fake men of God. Yabeba Ababa Bedi and also Nkomo, and then other national issues. The last time Obaha, there were issues about the economy, port, any Nyoma now were very, very critical views on. Sisi Nyoma
we've been able to manage it well. Through criticisms, they've corrected a lot of wrongs. And I think we are doing very, very well. Abitimi Abua. And people are now becoming aware of Akufo-Addo's good governance. But media reports, BBA survey, just say we're going to
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Momo survey amaye.
And this is for crowd, they are crowd, say they will lose.
A percentage almost will be winning by
saying. But I have them here. We have mafia work you. And don't be surprised that so so don't be surprised.
Yeah.
The way I you know. Don't be surprised. Easy. Politics, the way I am. You should know certain things. And the armor. So
but you are confident say victory in 2020 is
comfortable, but when you're complacent. Say until the day I be casted, anything can happen. And I remember Spain, there was a train accident. The then president was leading. But the cause of the accident, about 3 times ago, by 12 years. I think 2 days to the election, and no change it. And he lost. But say, if and then a year to about, Akufo-Addo will win big.
Big time.
Yeah.
More than 2016.
Well, that means anyway.
Ekosiisen On
But Muntimi maintain is 1 million vote difference. No?
Possible, but I was say, oh, a lot of things go against you if you don't do it. But he has been fortunate. Say, in your be echo, you know. But Niamini said, there be our politics. Obi timi de Canada Japan when MPP ni Uncle Twaba. Same thing happened to NDC4. Yani 2008 and we lost. But surprisingly, politicians don't learn. Your bitterness no bar it supersedes everything. In the NDC4 Bebre refused to vote.
In 2016.
In 2016. Now I know for sure. So man who say opposition tana ya chance a ebufu no a unya ya what the tina feel.
In this phone in abeto.
Sa phone in abeto.
Asempa FM.
What do you say? Enti nia advantage of President Akufo-Addo wo Emma MPP and in good governance. Enti de be me ewuni. Ba me de until say ya bad man kidding say resource in it. I don't sleep. I don't rely on. I rely on survey to guide myself, but I don't get solely headed.
By survey results, I have
no at all.
NDC for Mamo, that opposition and I'm more expected.
So far, no, they've not made sense to me. You know, I don't think they're only a credible opposition party.
Oh, they've not made sense, eh?
Yeah, they've not made sense to me in a lot of things. I don't see them as credible opposition party.
Meaning, sir, for you, the leader of that party who would be on the ballot, no? On your threat, Mamo.
You see, okay, that question. Already didn't tell me. President Mahama is not a threat.
A former president?
On your threat, you see, the most fortunate, first, ex-President Rawlings, and they're fortunate in terms of politics in the history of Ghana. But I think it's President Mahama today. President Mahama is assemblyman. Obey MP. Before so be MP crown or ye deputy
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And obey MP the crown. Ye minister. Owiye obeye vice president president ni wui 17 term wi obeseboyi owiye wasabedi ono an term 4 years my brother edia ben ideas now Mahama wa all these opportunities given to him when to me Ghana for oba opposition wiye no and also sorry na munsa ma me chance bi how and penfo si ebesi uso a enke hye wo ma
so unfinished business
6 years ube di President Mills ade what's abedi ni nyina no well who say e was say utumi ye and we flip flop oh me ba free SHS e be gunu e fe di say oh free SHS e ba e be shemu kena which is which why are NDC for be lose e bia na ni say me can but me can chiro why they going to lose and say they have criticized without solution. NDC has not come out with proposals to say ye ba Enyoma say ni ebe ye enyoma say ni ebe enyoma say ni ebe enyoma say ni ebe ye ti say NDC MPP for ye ba enyoma ye kan say ebe ye bisa me say enne aka 6 months NDC for manifesto ewe
someone manifesto my
yani we are implementing ono no wo opposition was say okeka no ho hye e ka kire ye say say opportunity because we President Akufo-Addo said obu man good or bad until you can hit on the weaknesses. Into the weaknesses are AB Akufo-Addo exhibit. Now what they acquire o manifesto say what the oba ube ni say yanum enuanum ye wo June. NDC has not come out with any solution to all the criticisms leveled against Akufo-Addo.
Ni Facebook live encounter na ya ohwebi.
Kraji. Me kana Japan. Me ni adaji a me ko Facebook. Se me kana Japan. A me ye asin central for
Ekosiisen On Asempa
me ni adaji a me ko Facebook. Me constituency. How many of them? And work on Facebook. How many of them? And he said, the solutions no the Facebook. No me jina platform so nka nkyere Ghana for say. Me ba say ni me say na Facebook wa. Obagire me na ka waso baju bread fu. Ya to abawie no. E na abehu say Facebook campaign na we no. Ase dom perform tiase a. E to jiwada. So NDC is going to lose the election miserably because they've not come out with any solutions.
To Okai EIU report now, Economic Intelligence Unit, they make the point, say yes, now do will edge over the opposition. Unless the opposition need to meet drummy home effectively, the promises the NPP administration made are umuntimien deliver on the one village, one dam, 1 million per constituency, one district, one factory. Are you satisfied how I'm going to deliver on those flagship promises?
Very, very interesting. There is no government on earth. What to me my promises are what deliver as much as Ekufo-Addo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
On earth. Reasons for choosing Ekufo-Addo as the best president in Africa. From Senyumo, they mentioned it. 1 district, 1 factory, 1 village, 1 dam, free SHS. Nase uko United Nations Sustainable Development, the 17 goals. And the Ekufo-Addo will have achieved 16 of them. United Nations Sustainable Goals. 16 of them. We have a lot to say. We are waiting for them to come and criticize, and we will show them what we have done. No. And yes, I'm here MPP. But the Ekufo-Addo has done very well. And for that matter, clap for MPP. The ministers, cabinet, they've done marvelously well. Because our central region, now we have factories are springing up.
Asempa FM.
Adebi. Now, I'm going to see you down. So, solid now. Now they see you down. How long has it taken you to build the house? Even foundation of your house, how long it takes? And he say about
Solid and fancy dying.
Oh yeah, the solid. I say kwabra sande. And I'm not person so mupa. Me hu abufu ankasa. O chef faragamu shuna. Said was yama ho ye fino. Me she die bi. No dini a bonus to trompa. Which expensive shoes say. No ama ho ye fisa. Or they go beside the but I can't come home to because we catch us. Remember the castle pa. So,
but say Oka one district, 1 factory springing up in the central region. I see in your constituency factory ben about.
I see in my constituency. Me I mean factory be uncle. So be the back all there yes.
Aden. Say where are buying promise.
No. Gradually, I buy promise. They use individuals. More educating go for you.
Yeah, in collaboration with the private sector.
Yeah, in collaboration with the private sector.
Yes.
So the private man should choose. Say, I didn't say no, obey any. Mean already your factory need be a order.
Sir.
Yeah, your orange processing factory. NDC buy doomson tea. A collapse. Yes, I revival. It's there. But I have my reservation
on Asempa FM.
Ghana frontiers here. Me idea me di be factory no omkrom no. Me di beba be see motorway here me wo be 17-19 acres. Ma kofa asenfo no.
Abaye adwuma wa hamom.
Yeah, Asempa be free asen ho. E be ba enkran so obe pa adwuma ye no. Na we serious. Se wo di adwuma no to wo mu akurase ho a. Am go adwuma mfi so mo ye o favor. Na wo ye jimi fo. Enti me de me nya bi. Me factories in me ya what them.
Na orange factory na ya wo dia.
Me ni me partner.
Oh no partner.
Yeah. I mean this time grab me free me to no kwan na.
Okay.
But it's there, it's in Mikrom.
Creating employment I'm a Mikrom for.
Yeah.
Enti say a bank has when you another investor no suppose or another factory qua. You don't have a problem with that.
No. I don't have a problem.
Okay. But you would also agree, say, if you take the number of districts in our country, now share district in your factories, Nibia, that promise no more for fairly.
Opinion, a better than none. NDC for by almost factories, I know. Lebanese from Rollins up to Mahama. Ghana for we had good entrepreneurs.
Asempa Asempa FM.
Rallies be na womu poku transport, Kowus Motors, Siao Tata, Papaya, and then by Yabuachi, Mattress. We have a lot of Ghanaian entrepreneurs. And no now Magana for any confidence, and the foreigners have taken over the business. So now, if we have Ghanaians coming up, and I didn't put me in the core Exim Bank, our project, maybe interested, maybe pet bibia, a buy bibia, Manunti. Committee, we do call her to help. One more good projects. Indeed, we do koi. And Baku Bisa $1.5 million. And Baku Bisa $500,000. Also the 1.5 million or so the bear poultry.
Okay.
Now no kasa won machines are obey kumuko kono a freezy near, you know. Well, it's a good project.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a problem.
Under 1D, 1F, right?
Right.
Okay.
But maybe 1D, 1F from the bottom. Where me start me be about 1D, 1F from best.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Yeah. Yeah, no motorway anymore.
And if on those flagship promises,
we have done marvelously well.
It is not something the NDC can use against
at all.
Because the minority chief whip, Honorable Muntaka, weekly media briefing. Why?
You may be Muntaka, or no other day, a human will be.
A human will be a say, I can't number with him.
Ideas and I got you.
But I'm now show evidence that those promises no moon to me for
failure. Mahama. Any woman now, woman to me a day. Woman can't tell you a baby, my Ghana for. And when some sisters can go to Dubai, no many girls, no more the jet, no more Dubai, no more boat, no more Germany, Monday, no more Saba. And Kufuado is not doing that. We are creating jobs in this country. Into one district, one factory. It takes 8 years. A Kufuado benya 8 years. No, yes, any man,
1 million per constituency. I say central.
Yeah, me call for Nenya. Amo yo mojuma. But me no many new skank tinkete mam team for many from me greedy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
with their executives and media.
But the projects are happening in your constituency.
Yeah. My year pipes, toilets, we say. Even Gromban and Bomo Bisia. Mode Equayo Mojuma. And San Yetrio Muka, you know. Yeah. No, we are not doing badly at all, honestly. Now, made the greatest achievement of Ekufuado, the 10 Commandments, a consolidation of the banks.
Banks, Nediano.
Papa.
Far
better than free SHS. Me explain him. What your machine nechia? Asania a combia siuso. Who back him say nipa 3,000. Elusu omu job. And better than 4.6 million depositors we have saved in this country. That is what you want to tell me? Nesa mib kane Japan. Man famisika and kotu bank wa. So if all the banks have collapsed, and can you pardon how many of them? But we have saved them, sacrificed some of them for 4.6 million depositors. 4.6 million depositors. I'm being generous. It can be physical 3 million people. Because me wait, what you say.
Yeah.
So depositors don't mean 4.6 million people. But you can have 3 million people that have been saved. When you talk of 3,000, and you're 1% of 3 million. 1%. Akufo-Addo has done marvelously. Well, who stabilize the economy now? Without banks, you can't stabilize the economy. What you see?
Yes.
And now, San Kwalana Omuko school, they are dependent on the depositors, called their parents. The parents don't want to know. The baby don't want to. So you are ignoring the greatest thing that this man has done for Ghana,
which is the cleanup of the financial sector.
Yes. And now, recapitalization, giving them money to boost their, kick out banks in the boom, about 18 billion. Senya, omu buwa mine ye, and now one can say, and this canwa, and 18 billion, and give it to me one district, one factory. But we needed first to save the country by cushioning the banks again. But on mouse are 39 banks no who do sika kotua na omum di etuto dan wa brochire any omum emma kotena disco champagne no matter taso me back in it some kotese wa kotena disco any mat wa champagne oba sutro bi amebono o ti atie Asempa FM. Yes, boom.
But in that same financial sector, no, and men's gold, and people are crying.
Don't be diabolic. What is the financial sector?
In that same space, please. I mean, in that same space, they are not regulated. I agree, but in that same space,
no. On your financial labia, no. Where you piram. What in Yansan, why is our soft phone will boom? On share Ibiase, auto gold. The lines is one if you don't know. So please don't categorize him as a financial labia, a menton comfort. No, it's not true. The lines is a crown is also auto gold. Auto gold by a financial. What you brought? I'm fish out, bro. I'll crown.
Oh,
yeah, what you mean?
That's all I wouldn't him.
What to be a medium minima Grimboni award in dear mammy. Wouldn't him preface our one license or the tone gold? Why should that person can't keep before good dinner or bro for watching on a financial sector? He is not. He is not. That is why it's been difficult. Here, microfinance, savings and loans, me, Yana, Yama receiver, APA Umuka, any. Now, your case about where Bam and ideal finance, Mapabia. Or the 3.5 million, or yes, you know, the 3.5 million, Akosha ideal finance, but under the security exchange.
Yeah.
Into honor, the any different because Omo insurance was so what you say. So the process is different. But the regular microfinance, ideal finance fund, they are all under a receive annual, they're receiving their money. In the way or the echo under security exchange, but my brother, receivers no go around to confiscate assets to sell and pay off some of the debt. They have not even received 20%.
Ekosiise On Asempa
20%. That is why you have to applaud Akufo-Addo for the work that he has done. Now, if they all have lost, maybe to your friend and Nekuya. Anna, many call China. Man discussing on Fantor in me. Oberton yen or didn't see Kako to GN Bank. Over 10,000, what I am say, you bet him 100 Ghana cedis.
1 million. All cities.
100 Ghana cedis. Oh, who Subas and in Penu.
Oh, there was some me cash the Okanemokan. I mean,
100 Ghana and me 1 million, me diabolic. Yeah, near 100 Ghana
cities. Okay.
Cities. The 10,000 Ghana cedis near down. GN Bank, anti man. Inti Akufo-Addo ne car say, na nekuya, uko bank ya, indom, na nekuya depositor, or baho, nisika no ba memfa no. Did Akufo-Addo say that? If no, what did GN Bank do with the girls' deposit? Mewa obia, or the 50 million, Mikai, Emra election, or boy MPP, but check if you obama biane GN Bank.
Ekosiise On Asempa
Over 50 million. ne ho akyere no ope 1 million Ghana cedis omo anya ama no bepem ne Akufo-Addo NMA GN Bank ordered them to not to pay the person. Say omo ma no asase back wo airport and the Kumasi Growth uncompleted the 19 TB. Now say cut your losses. What you so we answer. So you cannot let all $10 million go without it. Into the sum, una uji abiswa. Yes, we are now to be a ebing. Ena wasum. Inti Akufo-Addo yeah.
On no yeah. But I wouldn't say bebre now who as a freedom fight, somebody who speaks for more voiceless.
Yeah.
And people were expecting Sanka Ube Jina Kwama say men's gold depositors, no, for example.
I have.
What Kwama?
I have. But you see, and Tokwa Makwama Wom, I can men's gold once some say. A piram and ye. These people, me share me who say Omunya financial, you know. I advise them to take him to court. They should take class action. They thought Ekosiisen so they did not agree with me. And nam say any financial intino.
Government cannot step in.
Precisely. I've been talking about this. Ekade and I mean we are neba sort of step whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, tokwa be 1 year ni nkasa. Why does it mean fighting?
Asempa.
I'm crying with this Kanaka. Yes. But to tell you the truth, Uka money, waka papa na uka papa no waka money. Ghana for so. Majority of us are greedy. Very, very greedy. Because so here obi ano ye dwuma Ecobank. Would him say, what do usika kotuo for a year? Ubenya by 20 something percent. Or no, Eddie Nisika kotu nam one or what?
Men's gold
for 12% a month.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That's Akufo-Addo. Now, pesa ye can correct. Now, the truth is that I challenge everybody. Number one, all the financial institutions. Omsika omdi kwa year investment. Me penipa bakupa utria interest on that investment in this country. Some funa muti Ghana mudi. Politicians, we are scared. Me a president that coming tuya. Never ye ni obeye. Why? Now no Ghana revenue. Omo tuya rent ama me 1 year o kakiro muti 372 muti 63,000. What kind of rubbish going on in this country that you don't want anybody to say? Obitimi number one interest a whole year. Did he pay tax on it? Did he pay tax? Me there Ghana ni bakupe. Eme kanchira me say banga microfinance interest the man will pay tax also. Number one interest the man will pay tax also. And we are and trouble and Akufo-Addo near you. What kind of bullshit is that? You see, we have to criticize them so that they sit up. Pay quick money. Now then you come and blame president and our government. It is wrong, and we have to be bold to talk about it. It's wrong. You can't do that.
And you're not only the pyramid, but I would say it was our fund managers, investment houses, no, and also they go securities, and they are more akekano. Baby Nancy Kawo, so we are aware.
Yeah, ni pay me can say 50 million, and no go security.
And you almost saw the anything.
Well, it's up to them. I'm saying, and only under insurance.
Yeah, and only under Securities and Exchange Commission.
Right.
Yeah.
Almost the a different category.
Remember me actually this your new campaign on fake pastors, as you put it. But before 6:30, and here were America Kabe 25 minutes. Yeah, but answer no. Honorable, we are interested in who becomes running mate to John Mahama. We are interested.
No one in papa baby anti me interested.
Ah. I don't know what you're saying.
Miss woman nini papa baby a obeti me ma na go nyi that. Because you didn't baby a made information baba. I'm gas Dr. Kwesi Woki. Oh, I have the Ghana gas.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ode akwano Betty Mold
Betty Mold in Kahun. Alex Lebra. Okay, your friend Alex.
And akwaya no Bosti. Now me share names no. Any Ukraine, any anka Rollins e barone.
Sir, Zaneto no.
Ah, because me share list this one. Zaneto no me ni no ho apobia. But one more din ba me finish one within 3 days. Now really see aponi nyina.
Now ni Mary Kopoku.
Oh, one me nyonkoro no one ontumi.
Ontumi say so no ni ne ho bibia.
Bo mi wo bi but on dey me nyonkoro no but oni kese but ono no bro have rigi ona or hwe to trust him course ni anyina. A lot of people will come and testify against him. Yeah. A lot of things will come up.
But names na buy and say uhu ni nyina de. I say don't get here din wo mu.
Musu o man from man fie ho. Ya ma officer e concert party ho. I dey say me. Hwe ba bi a level Akufo do di Ghana kodu. Level Akufo do di Ghana ene ba wo mi akodu. Dr. Kwesi Botwe ndi anka onye too bad but mpaje say
Kwesi Botwe
Ghana gas
former finance minister Kwabena Dufo
na ono wo hwetuam me wo fa no penasem say but na bi o shi I didn't think I said listen the oya the throw pedafe a power no daso sa so far no kurani I am not campaigning for Rollins Banner. But listen to the idea. I don't go and mean no apoye.
No, no, so experience. Maybe you need experience.
Yeah. So I'm saying that Omwakasa now who I can 6 months. We opposition who to mean you why or vice president. And I didn't say Mahama, who didn't anyway who didn't achieve into Omu Yabo.
Oh, I know they're saying Yakasa.
Let me see. Why say you know Yanuno, who do much you, who do money will Mahamba, a jobusro, who be a person of Kakwaji.
Maminya way Rameba will get into your campaign. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. 7 minutes after 6, Million Honorable Kennedy. Akompreko. Edino no. Akompreko na a nickname and I say
a nickname those around River Pra.
Oh, okay. Akompreko. A Japan. But our middle name there, Ohene the account Kennedy Ohene Japan.
Ken Ohene Japan. Me chrome the Kennedy, but I'm good to America.
And I am a Ken.
Any part to Africa, Kennedy. Medium class, short.
Yeah, but see after we'll get into some other issues. Ekosiisen, stay with us.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CVG Mobile USSD Young Code. Star 924#. Phone code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924#. Get digi with it. Star 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Sɛ wopɛ sɛ wohohoro mframaagya kyɛnse anaa tank mu a fa nsuo gu mu ma no nyɛma wei bɛma mframaagya biara a aka kyɛnse no mu apue na ahwie nsuo ne firi kyɛnse no mu ɛwɔ sɛ nea ɔbɛhohoro mframaagya kyɛnse no mu hyɛ ntadeɛ bi a ɛbɛbɔ ne ho ban bi te sɛ mpaboa ahwehwɛniwa mframaagya nkatanim ɛne biribi a ɛbɛbɔ ne nsa ho ban ɛwɔ sɛ LPG ahyɛn etumi nya kɔkɔbɔ nneɛma bi te sɛ nkanea ana se kokobo atwerede ewo se yeta ihwe hunu se chance na yede kura mframaagya ne ho baabiara enwe na ache ana enseye ehunu biribi saa a ewo se yefrɛ ehunimdifo nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
wo yo obema woni fie adwana ekwa tie me Yusumu yare ana process disorder yare ba kwa Se wo hwe ne ye betima how pa ma process ni emu apodi ehia wo na processiste abase ebedi be me bia akagyamu enuahini ene haban ene akabo mu aye processiste eye haban nko a nchemu ha enam se ofa processiste a ubada na ho asundwemu na ho besisi ho so yi ankasankasa wonye bi wo drugstore bebremu ewo memu enye ma apemfo ema nkwara no fo anan nkwara nimru mfie dumienu edi ahwe edwadie nkatwemu ajatum se eye etumfrofre Phytotech Limited ewo 0246 490116 and 020 997 7733 Prostate System, a healthy prostate, a healthy life.
Amanfo agbavetonic ni agbavebam na mate ho dance die no ayi adwuma pa o
ye de kan nyina wa wo frem agbavetonic ense sabe na abo apom mu
asiesie mama menya hoden foforo kra sesei agbavetonic adaroma asuo me honam nya me ya bie
o to for os me dance na ja brochire amanfo muti o agbavetonic kutie koko
agbavebam nso sasabro ukotodwe usisi wo de agbavebam twitwiso a him ahotonko a
ahotampa agbavetonic ene agbavebam
Paswampa enam ayadwuma papa
Agbave Herbal Center ya wo so wutum en woye e ma wa fa furu abato mo manufo ne mo fra woni mfie dumienu de won ka ho e wo Herbal Chemical Pharmacy Shops etifo fra 0246 598 256 and 020 813 0790
Agbave tonic ne agbave balm
yare ebeko kra
FD ahwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye
Charlie, you send me biomu. Oh, sir. And I was sales no nyasing. And they was 70 Ghana. On se me catch you say. ProTrack GPS for. And the GPS for biaba. Ubeti mi show kan. And they track baby o kan be ko bia. ProTrack GPS. And your vehicle tracking. On san your car alarms. And my car bia ukra. Na your sense ton car batteries a would be breeze. So your car na so person track baby o kan be ko bia. And na so be hu baby kan be fa. And your ProTrack GPS. Afa so ubeti mi dumo car no if you phone so wo baby a wo bia. Sa GPS ebeti mi aboa ama wa track wo car no Ghana fa 9 baby. So what tanker echo outside Ghana, say ye Togo, Benin, Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria. Nini na ubeti mi tracking. Shushe ProTrack GPS for Chirakwen. And what dome born again. And our friend 026 999 3452. ProTrack GPS Ghana. Yeah, bo kano buy.
Pepino, eya na niema bebre esisi ya kwemu. Nanso, eto de bia, aje adwenya emu donko na ebete sa ensem yase. John Oropesa, eye beme ni munyamfo bia, na wone ne yire ene ne ba ba mu a enetie. Na wo muti asumdwe mu ye pa. Ekopem se dakobi, abayewa bi yi ni ti se eye ne papa ene John. Na de ma asem ni mokra ye den ne se, emaba we miensa nko na ewo se, ye hwehwe won ede won eka abayewa yi ho. Sebastian ehye Joanna Victoria bo se obeboa ama wahwehwe ni nuanom miensa a ana ahyensodie bi eda won sere ho a na ye half moon. Odo Ekosiise On Asempa menche ene nsensem bebre ene be piemu nanso ejuma no ebesi Jibre Nature Daughters of the Moon Ejuada Ekosifia debia 1:30 p.m. sharp ewa Dome TV so na ebesha sie efiada 8th of May 2020 ya ninyina ewo Dome TV so Dome TV ya wazoye.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atwa me ametra. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta pa no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afei na ye be yesika fo pa.
Yes via.
Eja mutiri nko.
Yeti dance.
Okuani bia da yeso na abemu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients? It is NPK, e be zinc ne boron no nom ya ebuama enobaya su yie.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Age herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na venye bia to he.
Ubenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. O Ghana for na nyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Aha! Afraid if you done you your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, we take one zone for fraud. Can you me and switch here? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports, weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Now you have hot betting odds for the weekend. And no.
Oh, the love it come money love. It's money love.
Show Prep Zone. If you debut 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Hashtag Prep Zone.
Hey, Mira, enti akwaya wuti ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na Asempa FM. Agbebe fever do awaswade konkon ano no.
Agbebe fever, me belodu bi kra ka ho a. He, me duru ho no mu a. Me ni malaria, eni twaka bia. Ma yeso soja ni a wokọ akon no. Ba fuma akode preko.
Agbebe fever so de, eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sunku.
Hey, madam fu mra na wase WW, yenimu ani yenimu. He, agbebe fever nim de timi ye. Na Ghana ha so de kro bie no aye malaria free. Enti se me tu kwan a na maboa mo preko. Me fa agbebe fever e hye bag masakra na mafatade ambehye
na sese wudi ni nyina ekro no yen ya kafie nso
oh sa hade krom hade de na pharmacy chemical herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama atitru kra ne agbebe herbal center oh so utuom last stop ana afre 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256
agbebe fever
malaria sin ho odna o mefresi apenfo abata wo mo manufo ene nkoda wo ni mfiedu mienu e won ka ho
e wo se wodi etwidi mu hwehwehu ka ho ansa na wadi ayareshe sene oman no etwidi ayaresa hwehwe yetie
FDA ahwehwe saa ejedi enkrato yi mu age atomu se eye
Peso no meto Intina 1xbet for me fa won dia brokra Amu odds no akakra kankwa Udi na partners ne bomb options na ho yanum for ni nibi what bet na wie no utumi toy insurance the peso say pa who say wo bet na say a utumi toma company no intiko 1xbet.com na create account say sia
Check out the new Malcolm shop open at Ablekuma, Agbanjena Bridge, Olebu, off Ablekuma Pokwasi Road, near Finest Filling Station. It is fully air conditioned and has large parking space. It's now in your neighborhood with over 20,000 items under one roof, ranging from electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electrical, supermarkets, and groceries. Your shopping experience just got better. Shop opens on Monday to Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and on Sundays from 12 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Terms and conditions apply. Malcolm, where Ghana shops.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogu so a utie ne yeda munyina asesan ma munyina akwa ababio. Some 16 minutes after 6 on Asempa FM. So midin your say bonsu from obi mene Honorable Kennedy akompre kwa Japan and ewo studio na yedi enkomo on a number of issues enti in the concluding part of our show no we would want to talk about a campaign he's been on for some time now. Honorable akwaba bi ansa na no mamemfa ntwamati for say yaboafo ye de na asesron kwema won Yara Ghana Trelidor Africa's strongest burglar proof in Las Palmas Food Center, your Awake Mineral Water, and a HB Rich Syrup, and Manix. Manix near Mema Edrua, Opus Ujina on Nine so improve libido, stamina, and sexual potency. A draw here, a Manix herbal capsules. Sharp Pharmaceuticals na dia badwa so offer 0249 436 756 ubenya bi Bell Malt nso kayaboafo eho free Bell beverages your Bell Malt coffee, Bell Malt original, Bell Malt choco unye mu bi ebeboa roofing sheet papa nso Rockstars Roofing the leading name in roofing sheets e Ghana ha. Mobile phones papa nso a wo part no Franco Trading Enterprise de mu nyina
Ekosiisen On Asempa
and the Franco television so aba unya bia ebeboa different sizes. Consolidated Bank of Ghana say o dial star 924 hash utifia for phone dial star 924 hash and bit ma check your bank account bit ma transfers ka bit ma tua bills and in your bebre and ubitimi aye on your phone in the channel so efa emayen. Honorable mamemra hobio na yenhwe for some time now you've been on this campaign against fake pastors. Nan saying yet is gospel musician Cecilia Ma for money ade nyina din abam obi nim din abam so for back you cry dey saying a friend is saying po I so for no edorso why aden
yo me da say say ebre aso say Ghana for nyina politicians including politicians ibenya kukudro na yaka nsem abie Ghana fo ni no mo jai asofo akohwifo no akidie. How it started was Bedukobi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Apia me hwe no videos the way we see die Kufu Addo attempts na the Kufu Addo aye ne den. So I started doing my investigation. In the course of that, many young boy we need din kono kaso home papa no mini no kura stolen cars nkwa no woto
so for no
yeah I was wow the ono boni baba ku mienu bi na make from by no mon kire me say cars no engines send us changing engine numbers the omoko kire bi o police headquarters require Interpol for no the kochirampa na Mercedes Benz ba kusio to me gather information na and we taking on no nim say medical investigation kakranza and ono de we need matembo or challenge me running a mouth so ko to rules race or ko AC ni CEO and I'm in this year in a expose no and on the okana no to mujum
no man condition be so for failure na.
In fact Osma Minyonku be first ada Osma Minyonku Isa Abbas say o me pacho mano na wasa to the nine after Minyonku ba Tibunsu office say o pacho any te
Asempa FM.
Me na msiminti ba Minyonku ne me ka na msi well me hia apacho em free Bedukubio ne mom no onkopa Akufo Addo chew na Ghana for in the course of revelation is an investigation revelations about out on to me pa omwa odina dwene edi won bone no echo
ompo omo nyina achew na why
he is willing to meet you know say ye nhia nanka konimia na me ni adaje because that time na mu na obi nim so de no ho baje ena me na kwa bisi sabre but in the course of these two guys you know a lot of revelations are abano actually say sa Ghana for asofunu bibiri atro no mudi one the latest year last week Saturday or Friday night minya two young asofufu bi omba me nchen na bo mudin said they are the next Tiomo na me simi hia wo mu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Koshia omo mama hia wo I invited them no mo te baby e twen say na mom kwa so mra mbaya young boys back with the 31 back with the 40 na fe no omo ni me kasa omo ye free tie na see how God works through me asamwa ni nti aboy ni back we ba me nchen bazooka o see me bo ni din na osuro ensem bi nti oba no abepa mecho but oshia me amene ne kasa atu no fo no okono hoka James honorable ade nkura me giant bomidin ya oso kwa nsem na ya ka kire opa bomidin on the first no so na osuro kura se mebo ni din oba mtie na se metu no fo young boy 31 na me ka just cratchy so when nyai se adwuma no a fa apraku my daughter etu hufo wo hwe apraku my daughter beginning say na no see kama ani na wiye wo hwe apa life no wo hwe tachi hwan katachi afri fanom ni eyi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
na obi ani ho a boni kase bi ani ho a echen say wo be yusu nyame din e de abu ahiafo wo be yusu nyame din akum nkofo tihweniye timene ne kasa na meka chere se you know osi aka ne fie ba ko ne ka ba ko na meka chere se koton efie no na first start business ka no ton a unya ska pi de we a wonu masi aba nti ton efie no mum na ko high a dime 5 years per store nine one kasa identified say engines na beton say broni wa wu na beton say jeans na be kofa anything na be kofa wo de begu wa shop sika no emma prom tisania wo ko uhuri wo jump from one corner to the other ebu nkofo no but if you build the business over the years we are 31 by the time we be 45 no now anamfofo no a wo mo anya opportunity to meet me for advice na wo mo da ho ewa sori mu ebu nkofo nyina na o mabofom na o mo nim aguase on ben yokonom o mo ton wo ma sori dan
Ekosiisen
enra pasala FM no so oba be hu o no admit say ensem na ye ka wo o ma na FM nyina no kure o ti ase na ma me mbo bi so nkyerem emrantie ne bae am si o pambo wo ebura ono no ebura ya wo ba o ma na FM ye tu bi eno ne di supply yensuo ho nyina occasion wa bie akosensuo no wo ba 500,000 wan na obi si odi kosini afuom ebura nsuo no odi kosini afuom common apple ye dua no South Africa ni ekotoba Ghana enua apple na asofofo ya koto ne de apple ba ko ma 50 cedis se wonu wo hira so why na ka sa akira ejira ba na odigu tumi ban en wo wa obi adua na apple South Africa obi akọ import apple na be kurum ha no afanya sa kwan so de apple ama say 50 Ghana cedis wa jimienti na what 50 Ghana cedis we are dumb wake up they are all fake you whom be any their shape spirit be any their shape I'm telling you today and my investigation has confirmed that because behind the scenes me were pastors be 7 I will be a pacho I'm catch him plain say Monday Wednesday there edru wa na obi akọtra the radio I am share onim who is coming and an answer said and ram yohana me cousin me yonko cousin Dankwa Smith chema bute frame say oh kwame misra wa akoya o si de temple miracle abibi akwa Isaac o say ono edi dwatoa akọ ma chema bute say osremia woni me nkasa na me ka na sori no ayidia wakuno na sori begu na ne obenum adurawu na me say na obenya anum adurawu because hwa ensio vena water and akwa we yakoto enketwa ni bi 1 cedi days a day and crowd the chef fridge mu nyina wia and 1 cedi and wakoto no wati vena water na free hu and odi Miracle Temple Church e de abon no atworo enkwansuo agu hu no ton why e de abon na Ghana for yam why
Ekosiisen
obi aye ni nsuo akwa Isaac akoto en wate afiri hu no de enkwansuo abo hu e de bu amanfo ya Otimi catch them say kusua koko. Jese kusua brown you know friend kusua koko. Ukoto ba kuba. Ukoto kusua no ba. Wonwa maudia ubenya healing. Na umu akase ma kusua. Ye tonwa ma kusua ye tone sen. Kusua ba ku ye tone sen. Kusua. And Rami experiment be on net 2 TV. Because to die. Tisani ya me buy ya na o ukribi so can be sa. Koto die. Na mto anwa
Asempa FM.
Coconut oil. And I did perfume. Me di anwa no gumu no. Na me di die ni gumu. Na me di perfume spray kakra gumu.
Yes.
And enya scent say. Now the good bottle now turn 40 cedis. Obinim 100 Ghana, 200 Ghana. Mo amu tie me Asempa Ekochiri. Mo amu tie me ne.
Ekosiise
Me say
Asempa
enra me ye experiment of how omubu nkofo yekoto die no wo kaneshi. Ne bo say enru 2 cedis po miensa blue bako, green bako, red bako. Ni asha da catchero red ye 200 cedis, black ye way some funkwana these boys ye wukruma.
But is it to say wono akwankyere ne ade no wonyini?
No,
because akwankyere
nothing crash.
Yesu mankofo akwankyere.
Yesu o ma akonfo akwankyere no. Bible no akasa ne catchero e wo Kings. O say there will be false prophets or where Ba and Elijah and the false prophets were there. And the Bible again in the New Testament also says it. Say in the end there will be false prophets who will claim I'm the Christ, I'm the Messiah, I'm the Savior. These are end times. You see these young men coming up. Now come a story in the TV.
Okay.
Ordinary perfume. I degree when I'm the koi Givenchy for men.
Yeah.
Now Oma for perfume and you him put to say Givenchy there. Na Otrama say money perfume
on Asempa FM.
Where from money perfume?
Givenchy perfume no.
Me the koye
okay, one out the koye. But omo de no.
No money be no mo koto Givenchy grab perfume there. Me so at the lowest end.
Yeah.
Intino me pentina
yeah.
Koye example. Ko bi na de be che me. He underestimated my taste and brought me Givenchy, but I couldn't say no. I thanked him.
That was awoje.
Me dey see ho. And I'm the call. These young fake pastors are selling it say a money perfume. Na amam for atiaguso. Near I will hope me it was ish. What's it doing? On one para, she doesn't get involved in it, but it drew on. Or say, Obabi ba sorry now penwa ye no ho adwuma. Wo ho no a wotu ani hu se we foforo no aba. We kama na wasoma. Sa junior pastors ndira na omudi nko asem odobi nim no. That's what they do. Obasoma say osofu hian. Ebi yo ho a counseling that day no sit that day kro mutumi fa oba no.
Counseling time na.
Yeah. Obefa oba no. Ebi nso ho a wo sit Ombe frau abaho near the who show mu near the who show mu near the who show mu
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Ya catch you say ya waru wo sunsun e mana mutie ni sa wo kwa sori bia na osofu catch na wo say ya waru wo sunsun obo pese ono woda wo kọ na wo so wonwo nti wo bedware na hunhun boni afiso oboa opese ono woda nti wo yesa. These boys told me say opese wonu da ye frenu sunsuma wade na obetimi ama obe di ehu be show mu sa ka chosi awaru wo sunsum ya waru wo sunsum enti obeye ama sunsum na ya waru na frunti wode anointing oil ni am kirekire mu wode begu ase enti ukona bawo na mu a and also from you said it in unison. So who ban in Nema or the a perfume no gum no the na de ni shim. A man be afei muntie ni ye be me bia wo yire kwa so pibia ma obufu.
Oh,
Yes, that is my investigation.
And I say sorry, doors.
They say Ghana from member Muntie me. We hear question baby Amabufu.
But that's too general a statement.
I am telling you,
because that is to say, sorry, be anya papa.
Well, too bad. Maybe I don't believe in anybody. I believe in God. I don't want anybody to teach me who God is. Me say from the horses on map, an investigation maye. We hear question Piamabufu. Because to him, some confona young men no mu den nyina mo aware. And also mo peba. O peba na ye de na to ho. Be man nya we say okwa sorry na sorry okonyina o peba.
Asempa FM.
Na so for de na to so obedware no atu sunsumu na ofa no. O wia na wakata na no. Wa pipa na no. No abani kuno. What kind of bullshit is that? Me nye wo. Asofo mo beto abo mo nto abo me see me nyi until Ghana Namibia every individual will understand who these fake pastors are. I'm not going to stop.
But starting investigations, no, what's the magnitude in terms of numbers of a software who free say or more in terms of numbers, no?
What I've uncovered? Na yankopon o shenu wonu munyam e wo kwa bi su kire say wo hwe investigation ama ye nyina omu a omde nyankopon din adi abone
on Asempa
omu ebi mu mraso e no omani maguase.
And the popular ones we know, why Kofi Bedukobi,
yeah,
why you Obinim,
right?
Why bio?
I'm Cecilia Maf, Mamma warning.
Na Cecilia Maf, no, only the son of a gospel musician, no,
why, Koyan who could she prophetess. And was you obey ya, bow and man what tintes you. Hey, what you go so disgusting. We are the video review. Mamma warning, or Pawang running a mouth. We will not sit down for Ghana to go this far with religion. And Kamasika was it religion is the opium of the masses. We are the people who are vulnerable. Some kofu we manipulate you more. Hey time. Here's a common sobolo. Sobolo, also what in your framework. What the amount say yes to Moja. 1,000 cities. 1,000 cities. Yes to Moja. Sobolo. Also sobolo no more in your good.
But that fight, where is it a fight? I won't call it, or you need the support of the state machinery.
I don't need the support of the state. If the state comes in, fine. But I'll fight. And you know, you're powerful. Why? Sure. Yeah, you're powerful because
FM.
And I make carbon in once. Why are they coming to me? Me need you. Me need a giant. And so Miss Robia. And now. Omo so mo bompaya kese obi nim se obetimi ase obi yare na nim guase no ara bi yare yesho ni sofu bi a owo liver cancer no boni yam there were 2 cancer na free ho just 2 weeks she died and na offering one person amanfo po be hu say what kind of fake priesthood is this?
Into with Obinim, are you done with him? And answer there is still more.
Maybe I had a Jimmy on Hunting or Bessa Bound in a soft funky to anti me pally. Say Masenya, we were dosia baby.
But or you come now, Amadia, you will not come back.
Enough. They say, baby, I didn't do baby. I made me follow, say, a lord with the number of police. My friend witnesses about my signed in Koyoko, money laundering. I already mean, I follow.
It is this in this fight, no. End game, then they say, Omon sorry no will be closed down. And that's a woman Ghana for you aware.
Now Oman sorry will be. Ghana for you aware. No man cause I'm sorry ni be.
Maybe be no beko.
Ebi beko ba okokura no a. Ye catch us obi ni okofa ni maid servant. Oni ni die. Oni ni die we ni yire Florence obi ni ehuni. Eme be dane ntokwa wa sorry ho ehun mo bi ate. Na ni maid no ware. Ni sofu kitwa ba ko efre ni savior. Emra savior no bisa ni ku ni yire ni se. Angel obi ni me yire Florence se mi ku ni wada. Ni ku eni wada. Obi ni mfre girl ene wo ka kire ni se. Mabote buisa wan tie bi.
Yeah.
O ka kire ni se. Obia obaka wo ebe bisa se woni mi da ya deny Okay, say
FM.
You do kwa himfie deny. Osofo frau deny. Police station deny. You do kwa court deny. Because be ni ho obi obaka che say when your vision. Sir, me no wada bia wo boa vision bia ni ho. Obi ni na kan. Enti onu sofo a wo so healing ka che say vision ni ho a. Ere na otimi koma another sofo ka che say when your vision
afa.
Enti
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
No one wada. We are no paper one. Now ko kuno. Wajimi.
You just don't believe say nyame betimi ama nipa bi that power is descending of the spirit nipa on betimi ahwe de wu no aka che wunyi ni say nyame masa to me
Ghana hafo nyina wo mu prophet nyina obi a prophecy o ma bia enka say Ghana be yida enka say Kenya Japan be yida.
That's why ye
me no be nka bi da na ma yi anti ase ya pokura nsu otomu akurase ayeye ne maye. When you are comparing me to international standards, me I'm comparing myself to international. But you see, also to be the sunshine.
Sunshine.
Yeah, something me share no. Me to challenge.
Oh no, so what interest you anymore?
One year, December 31st, yeah, entire January 1st, na me tiasie pa, and the famous starting action.
On him,
yes.
You see, and who gather all building the dossier.
Yeah, because I say the prediction is say me 2020 menya some 2 me wuti send ya JB danka wuye.
Hey, the prediction no.
Yes.
By no rules ro.
Oh chia. All that.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
JB okwa waba. Me papa okwa waba. Me mami okwa waba. I am not scared. I'm giving you these examples. Now you see. What psychology of the beating for?
Asempa.
Somebody should say amen. Praise what? You know that I like the guy. Only negative for you now.
Yeah.
No, so you know I like the guy. You don't like me. You don't. If I don't die, if I don't get any year, would you go January 1st?
January 1st.
Yeah, on you ready. I'm gathering everything. Me say I'll put my life on the line to change souls in this country. We cannot continue to rely on these fake pastors with their predictions, prophecies, duping people.
Baba, some of the popular names are man for free say wasanka omo so no wodi omo ba under your radar. Ebi no me yente wo enti obi te say sofo usu bempa obi te say obofo and all those other
you see mami kasem tro Ousu Bempa.
Yes.
I've met him twice. But many 2 boys.
Okay.
A demon breaker. A buyer born a
Asempa
fake. Ousu
Asempa FM.
Ousu Bempa dear. Or Casambia Tiano Anoy.
Why mistake? Okay.
Or no dear.
Meaning he's genuine.
Right. Manasa a buy. Or Bob Ben York one wine year. Osu bempa de osi no na osi omo de ni call not to ho baby ko sa ni na si nwia so omo ko omo de kwa akura no nipa no oya de nse enya dwuma
osu bempa de enya dwuma
osu bempa de enya dwuma
and for him no you
so I don't have a reason to
go into him,
but let me tell you straight onkami amenka
okay
entina Cecilia Mafu me man benefit of the doubt
because o make count
me but me share enema na era o deceive nkofo nti I have to let Ghanaians know say we fake
in the everything you say about her na based on video na hu ye no.
Yes,
on share dan dig in on your investigation
come on,
and you've concluded say you fake.
Yes,
Cecilia Mafu.
Yes, now who buy na ba wo mu a wo si abranti o timi nchen me be sam
Asempa FM
ba wanum
na watuntu so egulelum
aba Ghana for
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
and 2% of heaven no one wo be no akọ heaven adenti na wuo kakere be wuo nti momo me de hu hie mu am ye behave sabit say emoa. Come on, wake up and change. They are all fake.
Reverend Obofo ono so omeka unti.
Reverend Obofo omeka me kura me kan but wan kasa we benyansafo me ko na me nimu no me ko last year tepahina yi Tini our days since we are vice president.
Yes.
It's you talk. Na mun say young man.
Asempa FM.
Kofu bufaso. And I'm say, when now omu bufaso no. Now omu otieti omu suko.
Hey.
And I'm say what? Who is this? And I'm catching him so obofo. And I'm so obofo so no. I'm so also for check cars near baby or baby or show. I'm so I see. Timi buy no Monday program and I'm doing a toast. Some koshia will be a so bophobia. On will check cars in and OT any person. He didn't utter a word. I just
and you will not dig him.
Me.
Until say what utter word answer.
And but just said me will be a dossier.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
But that should not be it. And what's say nipali di amount for Bonia. You are waiting for the person to come and say something against you.
My general and radia me say na general. Obafo ukonwa ono no use money perfume. Opambo e na use
eburamu nsuo.
Otiase. Sa two boys in here asofo bebre. Omusu Yesu moja.
Sobolo a omudi nsuo afra.
Enkuto. Eye medicinal. Enye wo mu na eye. First kumase me nsam bu. Ene yeso wo wonta. Pi atama me.
Asempa FM.
Enkuto ene nsuo hire tawo. Ode nsuo hire no twetwe me nsa na wo wi a ode nkuto no twe me nsa no na ko twem si anaje go. Si
atoaso eno no.
Say unya cold na the inkutokura sra ohwena no se ya ubon senche na o ohumi enti empire bain ana okoto nkuto na me fa bi di be example
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Now time will be 100 Ghana. Oh, Ghana for mesram and you hear and your man bubo nyina it goes against asofo for no omuye fake.
Well, unim say ba ko aform political party
onya papa.
Oh,
what did he say?
Chirabosom
onya papa.
Ne ho asaba ba wanim.
And he came to me. Say opema sem na me join omu party ni na am say me I don't do it.
Free MPP be join gum.
Yeah, oba me fie. Before so obetu ni din kran. Oba me fie. That's the only time I've met him.
And based on that, I work on your papa.
Na ni nua we no oye ayisu wo o man efe. Na me tie no. So fu kiraboso. No preach wo man efe. Ana so nya papa. Fake no, o me be
in Ghana, asofo be because I know you know pastors no. Asofo be na obetimi do say si ubu aka say we there. No, oye genuine.
Asofo empayinfo no. O man kum nipa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Antonton oil. Enu nti na omo asoro no atim. Otabel, Duncan Williams, Eastwood, Anaba, Kwanchiakra, Fireman bi Kokobi no.
Sa Koko.
Yeah. Every free ankra nuano.
Dagwood Mills.
Right.
Yes.
Omu nyina no. Me personally dear. Omu nya perfect.
Okay.
But they did not kill. What you say? Oman kwachi bosom any. So omu jiya me catch ro gagu. Agagu
because I'm going to mean last for
no. Say obi nimni badu ko bi omu nimu a omu nimu a omu hwe na. Say, and Bible can say by their fruits you will know them.
You know them.
Say, Duncan Williams mo sa no mu ye te se ne abadu ko bi ni obi nim ni sa young boys here and go ma so ne egu. Adentina Ben York asori egu. Adentina pa life egu. Adentina aburuka. Eko from team. Why? Because they use God's name to deceive the vulnerable. And in God's time, He punishes them one by one. Enti na Methodist, Anglican, Catholic, Presby, Latter-day Saint SDA mimi say SDA me bo ma baso uhwe chirabosom nom ni kwafi sapo wo nyina ma beg preaching wo man FM. SDA started with me in 2007. SDA is still preaching Saturday. I have never heard a day awomu kase o ma mi na ye papa na ye. These are the churches you have to go. Methodist for Presby, Anglican, Catholic. Now, even these churches, boys no catch them say. Wesley Methodist, Kumasi. Or no, boy, no, not sorry, what easily gone. One be fan man go preach you. Send you benye sika. Enti, obi na me sister kitwa ene ne kon say, wakobo Pentecost fodin. Eno say na wu nim de. Aha, muntie ne ye. Mo amukwa sorry muntie ne ye. Ghana for ma amukwa sorry muntie ne ye. Emema na amukwa sorry one man churches muntie ne ye. Boys na some am catch am ni say Ghana ha
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Omo
FM.
mo pa wo wiase a timo Ghana ha ya sorry ma. Na me say why? Was it because they don't know what goes on in our offices before we come to preach. This is a young osofo all catch me say Ghana ha omo bo pa wo wiase sorry ma. Because they don't know. Asi onu ya man ko preach wo Wesley Methodist Okumasi. Okwa amde ko share dem ho. Methodist so mu hwia na mu twena so. Wode akwa no ko share dem otumi ka kire say akwasi agima yire ba soro ho. What does that mean? Because akwasi agima ewuska. Therefore ni wuska into onye day. This is Methodist. O say osa ko Latter-day Saint because o ka say ensuase Latter-day Saint bi ho. E ho so ko preach. E dey ntino ko preach. He raised funds for them. Ni atene diama. Methodist for nso hwe ni. Mo amasia ha Methodist for me ma sorry am koron. Bo mu hwe ni. Asofo mpanfo no enfo mu na nsi fom. Wo mu stories e ba ne ye. Utie ni aga ne kan. Na me anso ni ambehu wa ha. Me ma me no kwa sorry wa ha. Asia ya adwo from asia Methodist.
Yeah.
Ko hu say yes obi an ko Methodist sofo a wo ja kwati na sorry commander. Eba hono nso be hire ansuo so MPP chairman Greater Accra chairman.
Oh, okay.
Ninsuo no ye nsuo bi standard water ofa o hia Methodist aso dem o masia hayawo no start it to 10 series them say how Methodist then e ba sa even a net investigation me so for am gini di ba ko mensa hotel on finance form na on hwe na so no mu yi na so fun kitwan bi o so munye papa I guess I'll descend on them. Yeah, mensa hotel I don't have anything. Most of the pastors now don't have anything.
But bimu
yeah, bimu matiti on what to branches not what one.
Yeah,
Mr. Wa hwe ni ye wa hwe ya on begu animasi. Yeah. Enti asori de me say obi obeka say nyame ni ho no mimi to me ye na he's a fool
because sorry ankasa ye den Methodist
ba be crazy say me ayi asanti bi ye grade me see aso dem kra mani bekum me kohwe onim let me tell you don't laugh.
Ekosiisen On
the mere fact that you constantly go to church doesn't make you a Christian.
Oh, of course, that's true.
Okay?
Yeah.
There are two greatest commandments. The first one, the greatest commandment of the 10, say respect thy God that created you. The second one, if you are able to follow these two, you will follow all. I say love your neighbor as yourself. Who don't we have a cock or we are not? Who don't we have a cock or it's simple. It's simple. Over New Testament. New Testament, watch me. The simplest prayer, the Lord's Prayer. Our Father who art in heaven.
Yeah.
And no pam sorry, I know my bo. And you know better, I know my bo. I am not saying don't go to church. You can go on Sundays. Say Saturday now, fine. SDA focus Saturday. Omun baby be a hu. Utie omun kwala church omun yamesam. There be a two choir SDA for the NBT. Send you see. I don't mind going to SDA church. Oko Methodist. who call Catholic. Hey, Presby say, Omu Anyumbi every day. Ebeneza,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ebeneza, you know. Bonyumuna utiwa no usampa. Nyami ofia. Hanya ni obi ni mohuru kwam no kwa ha. Guy no bedu hey no mutiati. Who waste your mind? Who be free as well now we hear drums no gratitude.
How far are you willing to go with this campaign? With this fight?
I will not rest my soul until I see majority of them changed and Ghanaians. Say I'm creating the awareness. He's going very, very far. Yeah. Especially Homo wa Bruche. Send yes from and then me chrome for quite me frame and pass. That's all for your buyache. Home see me mraho. Na they say they are so for the woman konemum and kofobi 4194 so we are member homes.
Apart from Asofo, we only money Asofo.
Almost the only Tifosu, no didn't go on we san or eating Quasasemo. Give me Miami constituency.
You focus on them as well.
Yes. No man go phone to me P. Didn't go as them. They be no man go up see any.
Yeah. Wow. And but unim say, I mean, we are so funny free was. I person we baby are rot near the war. It permeates almost every sector of our economy.
Ekosiisen
of our country and our society.
Yeah.
And we religion free who we are. Fabio. I mean, people will say, amongst more politicians, then so there are issues. Why don't you focus on your colleague politicians?
If you listen and watch what is going on in America, it should be a lesson to African leaders that we should build our countries, develop it, make it a better place for the blacks outside Africa.
Asempa FM.
For foreigners also to come back or come and visit, say Ghana or Africa, we have developed. Nienya se nyesika ni ndi asesa kogua bruchiri. Na yari ani ko hospital e wa bruchiri. Yade bi oho ebebo wa untimi nko. So let us build our hospitals. Let us develop this country. And you can develop this country with education of 3 things, not classroom work. Ghanaians, we are greedy, dishonest, and envious.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
This is him. With religion, the greed, enviness, and about Ghana, until we educate Ghanaians to appreciate their own people that have succeeded in life and emulate them. Na enyanko ya so babegina na bedi di makonta kwesi twumatem akodi diwe atem akodi diwe atem. We will never succeed. Let us appreciate people and stop the enviness. Let us stop the greed. By his own Yinukran, one more politics man or more brebiada. Into a bar or person or a massive wealth within 4-8 years. For the rest of his life from 800. But they make mistakes, he say. And nam say, unim business. Na sikan one fa pampasu enyentina. Free power pay. Sikan eshi in no time. A lot of them don't dear share my grand DC for me bro in business. Because you share microfinance in a and sikan ashi. Yes, let us build this country. Me, some year president. My man DC for amnesty. On condition that Sikan would the back room ha would the project a create employment. Wow, this Sikako see wa brochire bia fabra. Maybe Sika wa American $32,000.
Ninyi na audi abe investment.
But $32,000 spend na This is my country.
You would be a fine president. What consider?
Let me tell you, I'll answer this. You don't have to be president to impact or effect change in people's lives. You can effect change in people's life by the attitude I have adopted.
Yeah.
Exposing pastors and then me be ya wo yomi. Ono anu ase me nti brofo ne yi. Up to now 47 million 20. Oma listed properties are omunko fan tuaka. What you say? And you make change in society. And you can do that when you are committed.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
It is not only when we are president in Tina.
But when the opportunity comes, you would grab it.
Media, mam cash. Opportunity is cash. Well, I take glory in Masoria Nopa. Nama Juma baby I can Japan there. And I see all these guys working for me. It's so self-gratifying. I don't care about your presidency or your position. Chop your president. Give me business. And me. Me was site me and me develop near at least we call nipa 30. Free Winnie free Winnie ba and Abetina and Crank Tema. The Daho Mabo Yajuma. Oko another place, another group a Yajuma. We say, Utumis I before pay building Waipa, Oko carpenters or can you be electrician, can you be mason, can you be iron rods, can you be. They are good builders.
Yeah.
What do you say? They are good builders. Everywhere. You see them and they are making money every day. Ukopa mi jona mi show sa aigbe boys bi. No mo staircase.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Now here the engineering work. What you are unrespected. But these are kind of people we need in this country. They are better than these so-called pastors. Yeah. Usha say no musidi nadia no egu mu chichiri ye step no yes but on number one no that but they build the economy any person no one America small business is good here one how it has affected the economy and this officer will be here sabi or free Volta region where a carpenter where a mason or a steel bender now munua why mistake
Honorable Nim, I wish we could continue. But was here this. Na ultimate court for you. You better sweat in Comobio, hopefully. Na Ashe. Why are they? Why are they? I mean, shout. Honorable Ochema, I just watch our Bantama member of parliament. Yeah. Or say, Ekosiisen saying, so I Asempa 94. Don't come to me with our favorite song, but I emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Okay, that's Robert Nesta Marley. Say Bob Marley, no, Honorable, you too much.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Mate. Yeah.
We branded him back.
Yeah, he did well.
A lot of sense. And all this time I was worrying, it is still there.
That's so it's true. That's redemption song. Redemption song. Redemption song. Hey, and you may have me a good many massive photo. Wow. Chum, Behrisha Mammy, I made a many yeguase. You don't know where that say. You don't know because he says, you did you made you ABC, Yamia Domoa, Ochina, Yabesa Babet. We have another exciting lineup for you, God willing, tomorrow. So do have a great evening. Now, if we would get this song, now redemption song. That should be it. Fantastic. Ekosiisen Sunny. And let's end with this one.